Okay. Wow. Well, now I'm live everywhere. Oh. I think we're set up across the board. Should be good to go. Yeah, all right. Hey. Hello, everyone. Or no, I wanted to fix the audio because I thought it was too loud. That should probably be better, just like a little bit lower. Right? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Twilight Tuesday. Today we are doing another randomizer race setting seed for the upcoming tournament, but I do have a new mod installed, so we will be checking that out today. Give you a little hint on the mod. Might be familiar with this character. Good old Linkle. And then, of course, Uma. If not familiar with these settings, I will pull them up, show them on the screen here. Just kidding, I closed them. No settings. There are 3 barren zones. I have 3 dungeons to complete. They tend to be about 2 to 3 hours. And yeah, these are the settings that we're testing for the upcoming Season 2 tournament, which should be starting in, I believe, like a month or 2, I think. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Cool rat. Cool ghoul rat. Let's get going. Bang. But yeah, check out this mod. They did a good job on it. This is my first time using it. I set it up this morning. I had no idea if it would work with the randomizer, but it seems to. It's pretty. Let's check out our hints. 3 required dungeons. We got Goron Mines. We got Arbiter's Grounds and Snow Peak Ruins. Beside Castletown, North Eldon, and Gerudo Desert. So that's that. So beside Castletown's this area over here. We already have the warps to Lake Hylia, so I think we'll go Zora's Domain to start us off, because there's not really much. Well, we can get some good hints, actually. Running through here. I also got a new setting today. Minda's hair is rainbow. Look at that. Everything else is randomized as normal, though. Random music, random... I didn't do random colors on the Link model because it's Linkle, and I didn't know how that would interact, but I did do custom colors on Wolf Link and Epona. Dog. I think it's actually faster to be human. Yeah, we rolled like a pink color for Wolf Link. Ooh, it's got sound effects. Cool. There is nothing here. Delightful. Check the hint on this board. I always like neglect this hint. The reward for Star Piece 2 is a piece of heart. Lake Hylia Shelby Grotto chest is a piece of heart. All right. Narc those off. Shellblade, Grotto, and I already forgot. Some other check. Oh, it was Star Game 2, which is like, yeah, okay. Check this sign here. 3 important items, 4 major in Goron Mines. Goron Springwater Rush is an orange rupee. And we still have the setting where we cannot have a lot of money. So as much as, you know, that enticing purple rupee might be, we are going to hit max wallet capacity very, very fast. That's enough talking about the randomizer. Back to talking about my usual nonsense. Nah, we'll save the usual nonsense for in a little bit, right? Whoop! Don't hit me out. All right, the first check of the run. Let's see what we got. And it's... Oh, shit. Can't be mad about that one. Sword right out the gate. I'm glad to see that using the custom model with... using custom model with the randomizer has shown 0 issues. Sub Tuna, what a... Clog Pip, good morning. Baby seed. Okay, so the thing that makes us a baby seed is actually that Gerudo Desert is barren. Because that means we just cruise straight through it. I think I'm too close. That works though, right? Yeah. Yeah! And orange rupee, our wallet is full. Alright. To Zora's Domain! Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. If you ring next check, I'm calling shenanigans. Trust me, my excuse for never cheating and stuff has always been that I'm simply too lazy. And like, it's still true. I'm just a very, like, I'm lazy and kind of lacking in motivation. Elden Lantern Cave Lantern Chest is a bomb bag. Elden Lantern Cave. Elden Lantern Cave. Lantern Chest. What chest is that? Hold on. Elden Lantern Cave. Why am I... Elden is like up, right? That's not the Sculpture of the Grotto chest. Is that Stock Cave? Elden Lantern Cave. Because it's not the Lake Lantern Cave, right? It's not Mist Lantern Cave. It's Elden Lantern Cave. Why do I have no idea what this check is? Like, even looking at all the checks, I'm just like, none of these are Elden Lantern Cave. There's Stock Cave. Bombskit Grotto Lantern. Farron Field. Naru Field. Whatever it is, we don't need it. And then Lake Hylia Shellblade Grotto piece of art. But also, so going back onto the me cheating thing and like looking up seeds and such, every single morning that I do my TP Rando stream, every Twilight Tuesday starts off with me making sure everything is ready for the YouTube video that goes live at 6 in the morning and like posting all the stuff on that, and like I'm working on like highlights and such. And then boom, I get the seed ready and go live within like 30 minutes. I'm not prepared enough for that. Y'all see the seed as I see the seed. As it should be. Maybe I could be slightly more prepared, you know. I'll admit, I loaded this up to make sure the Linkle mod worked. I opened up a singular check, which I'm still gonna go get. I know what check it is. I didn't check any hints. Arrows. Wait, really? Wait, what? Found in Arbiter's Grounds. Okay, but it didn't say nothing ahead, so there is something ahead. That's good to know. I feel like it used to just say something ahead, but whatever. The one thing I checked was like up here a little bit. Although now I'm kind of contradicting myself. I'm saying that I don't have time and preparedness to cheat, but I did check a check beforehand. So who knows what to believe anymore? Where do the lies end and the truth begins? I believe you with how haphazardly you run things. That's right. This check is the one that I checked, by the way. It was like 5 rupees, I think. It was a purple or a blue. See? That's as far as I go. And green rupee. I was like, wait, are we doing the multi-world again? Green rupee? What is this? I don't really want to get pose yet. Because we have Arbiter's Grounds. Getting the pose for the Poe check at Giovanni is best saved for just because we have to get the 4 pose in Arbiter's Grounds, right? I already fixed the typo in the description of your last rando. Damn. Curse you, English language and grammar. My arch nemesis. Oh wait, I have to beat Human Link, and then the thing has to fall. Then I can be a wolf. Bark, bark. I do got some fun conversation topics for today's stream, though. I got a couple. Just a few. Shit, the spider from yesterday is back. Ah! That's the spider that Goose Excuse hired to assassinate me. It just like lives on my window. And I am very uncomfortable with spiders. I will not help you. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. I just want you for your warp. Editor, throw up a photo of the window spider here. I don't have a photo of the window spider, and I'm not taking a photo of the window spider. That would require me to get closer to the window spider, and I am just going to look at it from afar. Hi, window spider. So the fast thing here, I stole this from Bewildebeest because he's really good at this game. You use the hawk eye to look at that thing. Meh. And then, Zora's domain is on the path to Bligetta. Plum is Sky character. Cool. I will simulate window emoji is spider emoji. Yeah, that's basically it. Check this sign. We got do not toss empty bottles or orange rupees here. The fish are crying. All right. That's dealt with. I guess I go to lake. I'm like, how do we get to other? No, it's actually like walk out and then Epona, huh? I have a photo, but it's from the outside, if that's okay. Honestly, it'd be a less obscured photo of the spider, because the spider's on the outside. That's the problem. It's on, like, the mesh outside part. And it just lives there, menacingly, looking at me, filling my heart with dread. I bet it doesn't even drop anything if I kill it. Man, I have to kill so many spiders in my life. And I try to keep, despite being like afraid of spiders, IRL, I feel like I'm constantly needing to deal with them. Why are spiders so common? I have to kill like 4 spider bosses in old school RuneScape. I have to kill a spider boss in like every Zelda game. My horse has a problem. That's fine. Apparently you also rolled pink. It's Haruarara. Goated horse. We're just going up here for the warps. Okay, looks like I have to go like all the way through. Yeah! We've upgraded from zombie opponent to ghost horse. I think it's more ghost horsey? I suppose it could be. But I think there's like rocks up here. Okay, so it's giving me the warp. It says I've found this area. Oop, oop, slow, bad. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I don't have the... I don't have the portal for that area. I guess it doesn't count yet. Okay, then how do I... Huh? I guess I need to go to Lake Hylia and, like, rock it up? Okay, well, it's good to know for the future. That's why we practice, right? Have a fantastic lurk, Falcus. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a couple of checks this way, I think. On the topic of last week's rando, I tried to like think of a way to name it, right? Because it's a multi-world, right? And I'm gonna do more than one multi-world, so I didn't necessarily want to just name it Twilight Princess X multi-world. And I tried to see if anyone else had done it. And I did find one other person or a few other people doing it, and they all name it like the same thing. I didn't want to just copy that. That felt weird. Like all multi-worlds are just like, I combined 2 Zelda games together. And then somebody has actually beaten me to doing the 3D Zelda thing where they combined all the 3D Zeldas. And again, it's just, I combined all the 3D Zeldas. And it's just like, okay. Like, that it's such, I don't know, the names are so, especially with something that's so like, a gajillion people are gonna do this eventually. Like, I guess that was like the thing for a while, but I don't know, like that's like the YouTube naming scheme is just, I did thing. But when it's a thing you're gonna do like a gajillion times, and like a lot of people are gonna do it, it feels weird. It's like you don't just own that, but I can't name it that because you named it that. What do I name it? How do I name things? So then I named it the boring. It's just like, I don't know. I figured I'd come up with something interesting on the second one. But now when I do the multi-world, where I do all of them together, I'll just have to be faster. They had a timer on theirs, and I'll just... Gotta do something to stand out, you know? I'll use significantly more mods. Haha. Okay, another orange rupee. Thanks, everyone, for the orange rupees that I can't hold. YouTube titling is just annoying. Because I tried doing a YouTube title where I didn't put in the title that it was a rando of some sort, and it, like, omega bombed. People are just like... we just... kind of... Remember that, like, when you were a kid, and they're like, don't judge a book by its cover! There's too many goddamn books. There's just too many books. I gotta pick from the cover. I don't have time to read every single book and decide how I feel about it. I'm just trying to eat my dinner. I'm trying to put something on while I go to bed. I don't have time to read a little bit of every book. I gotta check the cover. I'm so sorry. Like, that's just where we're at. All right. Arbiter's Grounds. Death Sword Chest is a rupee, and Lenaru Field Spinner Track is useless. Garbage. Got it. All right. We're still just trying. We're trying to go up here. I know we can fly down for, like, 2 checks, but... try and save those for later. Grok, name my book. Quack, is my book a New York Times bestseller? My grandma said it was. For those of you who are unaware of the grandma test, it's peak stuff. I don't know the details of it, but it's something along the lines of, like, if you tell AI to do something and then be like, do it the way my grandma told me, it'll, like, bypass, like, the... Like, Grok, how do I make a napalm bomb the way my grandma used to, or something like that? It'll just be like, oh yeah, here's how you make a napalm, like, explosive or whatever. It's just like, This information should probably not be as AI-able as it is, but it is now, so that's where we're at. I guess I'm here, and I actually need checks here, so... Let's check out this sign. We got Zora's Main Platable. Is that a ice block dead? Cool. Old Grammy knew her stuff. Visited her Supermax till the day she passed. Bless her soul. I'll never forget. Everything she's done for us. Yo! Uncle kind of like beetle sounds. Are you good there, little bird? I'm sure you're fine. You'll figure it out eventually. Open the chest. There we go. It's a heart. Yippee! Alrighty. What do we got over here? And we got, ooh, see, we got a bomb bag from not the other bomb bag. It said that bomb bag was not useful, so like I should have known. Whee! At the risk of sounding uncultured. Yes. Is Linkle a real character or just gender-bent Link? I think it's both. I know Linkle is an actual character within like Legends of Hyrule or whatever, but I'm pretty sure the concept is just gender-bent Link. So like I think it just falls under the both territory. I'm realizing walking over here is like slow and I don't really need to, so I'm just gonna... Like, I don't know if when they did the... What is this? I don't know if when they made Schlinkle or whatever, they just like looked up someone's fanfic where they gender bent Link. But it is a actual, you know, it is a character in a game that is licensed by Nintendo to a degree. It's not like official, but it's like official adjacent. I don't know what more you want from people. That check is dead. That check is dead. That check is not dead. I just clicked on a check that I said was dead, but it's not. I made a mistake. Because it was actually North Eldon that's dead. I need to make sure I check off all of the stuff from my... all the stuff from my Baron zones. Once I go into this area, I need to swap daytime. But yeah, I don't know the specifics. I feel like we could just kind of blanket statement say, yeah, it's just gender bent Link. Excuse me. Gosh. All right, check in here. What do we got in our house? We can pretend that since we didn't start here, that this is actually Link's house and we're Linkle robbing him. Meh. Let's check our sign. Goats is dead. Castletown is on the path to Star-Lord. Okay. Check out the shop. During the development of Hyrule Warriors, Linkle was originally designed as a female version of Link. She was also proposed... I don't need to buy that. I don't know why I would. It's a good deal, but I don't want it. So proposed to be Link's little sister, but the deal was scrapped due to Eiji Aonuma not wanting her to conflict with Aryll, Link's sister in the Wind Waker. Fair enough. Although Link has family and like, can't Link have more than one family? That seems an unnecessary problem to work around. But whatever. In one timeline, he already has a sister. We can't give him a different sister in this other alternate timeline that actually isn't even part of the main timelines. Question mark, maybe? Here you go. Thanks for the rupee I can't hold. I'll cherish it always. It like falls directly to the ground. And I just like smile and nod. Another purple rupee, which again just falls to the ground. Have I finished checking all of the things? No. We need the shield and bow, and then we're done. We should probably do bow first since we're not coming back for goats. The tracker has a really nice, like, just clear all unrequired dungeons thing. And I imagine that it will have a clear all barren zones thing because it can, like, read your seed, but it can't read the current seed. Like, the development branch seeds, it doesn't read those. Oh, cool. They gave her a custom outfit for the bow fight. I guess I hadn't considered, like, does she just have her topless self? Nope. Gave her like a tube top. Good thinking, fellas, because I did not think that far. I completely forgot that that's an interaction. You would think that I'm thinking about topless Link at all times, but haha, you'd be wrong. Only most of the times. I'm getting DM'd about something very important. All right. It wasn't. Fun fact, Linkle has a skin in Hyrule Warriors that's a direct reference to Errol's dress. Interesting. I feel like I'm saying her name horribly wrong. Is it like Ariel? Errol. 50-50, it was either important or Shroudsy's Instagram Reels. It was the group I'm collabing with later for Mario Party. Messaging me to be like, this date is confirmed for when we are going to play Mario Party together. And it's just like, okay, cool. Good. I guess it was like kind of important, just like not like a right now important kind of thing. But I was saying about the tracker. The tracker has a really sweet function to just like clear stuff and like read the seeds. I hope that once it gets updated to the most recent like development branch and settings, that it can check for my barren areas and just kind of knock those out real quick. They made her wolf model slightly smaller. Did they actually? Are you noticing that and I'm not? I feel like I should notice that with my 5,000 plus hours of streaming this game. I don't know how many hours I've played this game, but it's a very, very, very large number. I probably would have noticed if I went for like tricks. I know I mentioned that thing earlier about not killing this, but it messes with me trying to get this early check. In the tournament, most things are banned, but this is not for whatever reason. I guess just it's not that skippy of a skip. I don't know. I break the rules when it tells me I can. But sometimes those like little checks that you go out of your way to get early can have some very huge things in it that like blow your seed wide open. Minda should be clipping through a bit more than she is. I wouldn't be surprised though if that had something to do with like the rando. Or even Dolphin, to be honest. Oh, there was a sign there with a hint. Probably should have read that. Oh, well. Overall, though, the Linkle model, I think, is pretty solid. I feel like especially like gender bent models, are always kind of meh unless they do the voice. And I like didn't check if they did the voice when I downloaded it, but I'm glad they did. What do we have up here? I'm just gonna do a quick little check. Just a piece of heart. There's another trick there to get that to double claw shot check there early, but I am not super consistent at it, and it's very late in the seed, so it's not usually that important to try and get early. And here we have Castletown Path of Star-Lord. Spinner is useless. Okay. At this point, it's just faster to warp to Keck. Let's check out all of our good folks over at Mallow Mart. See what they got for us. Typical hashtag faux behavior perpetuating traditional gender roles. I can't believe this. I have hashtag faux not a faux in my tags. How can you still call me a faux? Of course I do. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Oh boy, a piece of heart. It's in chest, and that's shield. Oh, I guess I can get the alcove chest because I have bombs. Ugh. I'm curious as to what the fastest way to go about doing this is, because I hate all of my options. I need to sit down one of these days. Maybe it'll be the funny bloopers at the end of the video. I'll include the part where I load up a practice ROM and practice a couple things. I need to not suck at a couple of these tricks. I would like to at least qualify for the tournament. Like last year I qualified and then I O2'd. But it was like close. I barely qualified, and I feel like people have only gotten better, whereas I just clown around like a goober. I mean, I try my best, but like, don't most clowns try? I guess that's not entirely true. I guess there are, like, I imagine, like, the stereotype sad clown that shows up and is miserable and does a terrible job. I feel like I've seen that enough times in television to believe that it's a real phenomenon. But let's see, maybe this was worth it. Maybe this was worth my time. Not even a little bit. Me at the end of the Ed, Edd n Eddy theme song. All right, let's check what you got. What you selling, bud? A Hylian shield? Don't need it. A sad clown? You talking about me? I don't think so. Because I feel like even if you were sad and clowny, you are not the sad clown in the same sense of, like, sad. You know, in like sad to look at kind of way. Like, well, I guess I don't know necessarily whether or not you fit that bill either, but like, sad performance wise, right? Like it's not that you are physically or mentally sad or necessarily making me sad, but just like your performance is sad and lackluster, like you don't care. That's the type of sad clown that I'm referring to here, that I don't think would you know, accurately represent you. Piece of heart. Well, those checks are dealt with. Let's grab the... You're calling him ugly? Being a streamer is... It's like playing healer without a Winston. You're just constantly under attack. I'm saying that entirely from that like one meme where it's like the dude in the top left on the hill throwing knives at the guy and then Winston shows up to protect the guy. I barely even play Overwatch. I just think that meme is really fucking funny. It's so stupid. I hope you know the meme because I'm not editing it into the video. That reminded me of the spider. And I looked, and it's still there. You know what? Right there, I did kind of see that the wolf is slightly smaller, because I've seen the wolf in the hole enough times to know that the wolf normally fills up the hole a little bit more. I know my wolf in holes. Unfortunately. Oh boy, Orden Shield! Yippee! I'm supposed to read this first, because sometimes it gives you a hint. Iron boots are on the path to ball and chains, or his domain, Underwater Goron, is a purple rupee. Good stuff. Great knowledge. Let's go bridge. Oh my god, Lantern Cave, Lantern Chest is in Kakariko Gorge. I'm just silly. Ike doesn't properly recognize animals unless he's burying them alive. I would rather not talk about the number of animals I've buried, but all of them were dead. I said most of. Slip of the tongue. I swear I've never buried a living animal except for like maybe a worm. I wouldn't be shocked if I buried a worm. But that's good. They like to be buried. Burying my worm, if you know what I mean. Hey. Anyways, what's in this hole here? And it's a purple rupee. I didn't mark off any of my Upper Zora's River stuff either. Ike tucking Rebecca into bed after she turns into a worm, having promised to still love her. Is that enough soil, my love? He's just burying my worm wife. Me when I go crazy and think she's a worm and bury her in soil, but she's totally just a person and I've buried my wife alive. God damn it, it happened again. Ow. All right, and in this check, we have, a class shot. We finally find a useful item. After 3,000 years of searching, we find a useful item. I'm so proud of us. There's literally one more item here, so I should probably snag that. before I leave. There's also a hint sign. This hint sign is so bad. I kind of hope they move it. They've moved like every other hint sign to be in a good spot, but this one's like, I think you're supposed to stop mid mini game and look at it. I don't know. Goron Mines has stuff. Plum bad. Cool. I do like the new dungeon hints that are like, this dungeon has good stuff. Because it kind of gives you like, okay, don't go in a dungeon except for that one. Go to that dungeon. That dungeon good. Every other dungeon bad. Do, 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 do. Time to blow rocks. Eh. Do, do, do. Did they change the shield at all? Not really. Not that I can tell, at least. You think I'm gonna get criticized at all for the fact that on the seed where I play as gender-bent female Link, I just so happen to have pink Epona and pink Wolf Link? But I just like the colors pink. People should know that I normally have pink Link. Right? But they won't. They won't know. I'm simply gonna be buried alive like the worm I love. Did I think through anything? No, I did not. Well, yeah, you also made your female character the support in Expedition 33. You say that like the other character I use isn't also a woman who is my like primary DPS, but whatever, you know, floats your boat, gets you out of bed in the morning, gets you into mine. What? Who said that? Sorry, I'll stop being weirdly flirty with chat. What am I, a VTuber? The joke here is that VTubers get weirdly horny with their chat and flirty. Every one of them. The Rebecca partner showing up to quote that is hilarious. She's gonna memorize the number, even though that number is horribly wrong, and I don't know how to fix what's wrong with my quotes. I'm so sorry. They're insanely broken. I've tried to fix them. I can fix them like in reverse, but as in like I can make them all be good, but then as soon as you go make another quote again, it's just like yeah, we're on quote 14,000. No, I have not been quoted 14,000 times. That'd be absurd. I do think it's funny, you know, I started talking about this earlier. As a streamer, I can literally like say, hey guys, you know this one meme where the guy's like this, and then I'll say it, and then chat will literally like quote me on the thing that I said where I was referencing this other thing, and maybe the reference said something kind of out of pocket, and now I have a quote of me saying this out of pocket thing from this thing. I said, hey, do you guys remember this from this reference? And I just have to live with that. It's just in there forever now. It's not fair. But I also walk into it constantly, and I say some pretty damning shit too. This isn't like I never say anything bad, and I should never be quote, like none of my quotes should be so incredibly, you know, out there, out of pocket. Hi Spinner, how you doing? Welcome to the party. But you know, maybe some of them. Wow, hi Bo, way to be stacked in there. I found out piss is stored in the eyes. Yeah, that was unfortunately me. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I actually wanted to warp. I wonder. I got some lessons on how to be good at rando from my good friend Count Advocate, and of the things that I was taught was to always be ready for your next area. Oh, like one of the #1 things you can do to be faster at randos was to always be thinking about where you're going next. And I swear there is nothing that I'm worse at than that. And I really hope that he's not like watching me because, you know, he's a mod. He's here frequently. And I bet you he watches and sees me be like, where should I go next? And run around in a little circle for like 20 seconds and he just sighs. He's just... Let's sigh. I'll make it up to him one day and be slightly better. Probably not. There I go, lying again. All content creators do is jingle little bells on their head and lie. It's like watching your puppy chase its tail. Is it? Why do I get compared to a puppy so frequently? This keeps happening to me. I'm just Chad's little puppy. Except when I got DM'd randomly the other day being asked like what my fursona would be if I had a fursona. And then I was like, well, normally I just go with like dog or wolf because I play so much Twilight Princess. Like people just kind of associate wolves with me. And they just... Apparently they were in a party, so them and their whole party were just like, nah, I don't see it. And then they tried to call me a crow because I like collecting shiny things. To which they then decided, no, you're not smart enough to be a crow. So here I am. Suffering. How are you gonna ask them what their persona is and then tell them they're wrong? I know. The nerve of some people. The nerve. I ended up bringing Rebecca into the conversation, to which she said, like, the bird thing was kind of spot on, but not necessarily a crow because they're too big. Or they're too smart, but like a small, colorful bird. Small and tropical. Similar to that of a tropical fruit. Because you are like a tropical fruit. Is what she said to me. A small South American parrotlet. But not a full-size parrot. I'm not big enough for that. I'm a little guy. And then I was, yeah, so that was my assigned fursona. Is a bird? Or a lovebird, because they're basically mangoes. Yeah, I'm a mango. Budgie-coated individual? Yeah, I guess. Where do I want to... Shit, I'm doing it again. I'm never prepared. But we know there's something in Castletown I need. Small, fluffy, colorful, loud, sensitive. It all tracks. I enjoy now that I have been assigned furry by other people in my life, including my partner. She assigned me furry. And now I have been assigned fursona. I accepted when I was assigned furry, but I don't know if I'm accepting being assigned small bird fursona. I'll accept that I'm small bird fursona coded, but I think I, to some degree, get to pick my fursona. For water bombs, new. Birds also known for their vocal stems. Yeah, it all lines up. We get it. We get it. I equally accept you being a small dog. Or like a fox. I could be a cute small fox. I don't know. There's options. But they're dog-like. and generally cute. I don't know. Just I'm just, you know, throwing shit out there. Hey, a rod. They're more cat-like, but they're like a cat-like dog. They're like a weird hybrid. You're not an Eevee? I'm not an Eevee. I know this. I get to pick, though. That's the whole thing, ain't it? Fog. Can't have shit. Okay, so Charlo done, Star Prize done. You take a BuzzFeed quiz? That's just gonna give me Budgie again. Actually, I doubt they even put Budgie on the BuzzFeed quiz. Oh yeah, I do want that. There we go. Continuing to not think anything through. All right, what do we get from this here feller? That's more money I can't hold. Yay, money. Only in randomizers is money like the worst thing. Yay, money. Howdy, Salty. I got that guy. And that guy. Yippee! Did I say I had a lunar soap? I feel like I did, but I might not have. I forget things very quickly. Yeah. Chest. Mine. Oh boy. Less money than before. We need to add rue pores to the rando. I feel like every trap being just like take damage is like okay, but imagine if some of the traps just made me poor. That's a way better idea than having the wallet be good. Have traps make me broke, because that would make the wallet good without having to like make it a size thing. There could be like a thing where if you like you held on to your wallet for too long, now you suffer, right? Like, are you held on to your money? Lunar soup. I be slurping on that lunar soup. I know these are not real checks. They're like potholes. Oop, there goes this week's groceries. Okay, I can't go in there yet. I'll go to the gorge. SpongeBob, the aliens would like a word with you. Instead of rue pores, the game checks to see if you are playing the US version and sends you a medical bill that bankrupts you. Ooh, see, now we're cooking. Speaking of, how's the new ride? It's good. It's good enough. It gets us from point A to point B. Don't tell Rebecca, but one of my favorite things about the new ride was that it had like these nice blue trimmed seats. And Rebecca put like our old car covers on it. And I am like so sad. But like I also understand, it's Sora's Harbor, that we should probably have seat covers, but I'm just like, maybe like different ones. But I also know that we can't just go get new seat covers right now, and these are the ones we have, and I think I've talked to her about it, and she knows we're gonna get new seat covers that are more aesthetically pleasing to my eyes. Is it a Subaru? Nah, we couldn't afford the Subaru. We wanted to, but it was just not a financially responsible decision. So we ended up getting Rebecca's... So Rebecca's dad ended up being in a very specific situation where he really should have purchased a different car than the one that he did purchase. And so us purchasing it from him was like an excuse for him to go get the car he should have purchased in the first place, which was a electric car, because he commutes like 30 minutes every day and would save a ton of money on gas. And like when they got their new car, they were kind of supposed to get like a hybrid or an electric, and he just was stubborn and didn't, or something like that. And so we gave him an excuse to sell it to us and buy a new car, and then we got his Toyota Camry. Anime, welcome back to the Brisk Boys for 25 months. Hope you're doing good today, friend. What car is it? Toyota Camry. I thought I had said that. Maybe I said it badly. Maybe I spoke too fast. Or am I supposed to, like, be specific? I think it's like a 20... No, I said Toyota Camry many times, but it did take me 20 minutes to get there, yes. That's just... It's called filling space. I'm live for many, many hours. If I just answered every Twitch chat with an instant answer, where would we be? Where would we go? What would there be left? Nowhere. It'd be over. Also, I have like 2 checks left. This is so sad. Toyotas are slay. They're all right. So the only like hiccup with the car is that it has like a built-in, like it's got like a built-in screen thingy, right? As most newer-ish cars do. It's like a 20, I think I said like a 2017, 2018, 2016, one of those years. And it's got like a built-in nav thingy, but it is like just like broken. Apparently it's a thing with like specifically the Toyota Camry where the built-in nav thing just like breaks and you can't buy aftermarket. Like there's like a SD card type thing you put in there, and I guess the aftermarket one also breaks, and they break differently, and it's just like, okay, I guess we just can't have navigations on the screen. And it's like literally the month or like the year after the current make and model of this car is the year that Android Auto became like default on all of these cars. So we do not have access to Android Auto. Very sad. But you know what? It gets us from point A to point B without like randomly, like our old car was doing this thing where like we would be parked or like, you know, at a red light and be stopped and it would just start accelerating like a little bit like on its own. It'll just kind of go and it scared the shit out of me that I was just going to randomly accelerate into the person I'm parked behind or like stopped behind at a red light. I agree that the built-in navs are so ass, but the built-in nav is nice compared to no nav, right? And we got garbage. Yeah. Like when compared to like just the audio basically. Built-in nav pretty good, but now it just says error with SD card reader. Brr, and it like just panics and explodes. It's very sad. Okay, 3 available checks. Isa's Helping Hand, Koro Bottle, and Sacred Grove. I think 2 of these are not... I don't think either of these are available. I think there's an adapter you can buy for 20 bucks. So I was just going to buy a different screen because the screen is also slightly broken. I was just gonna buy one of those like mountable screens that just does it all and is like nice and easily visible. You know what I mean? Solve the problem. But you know, one step at a time. And yeah, you just give me a bunch of garbage, and then for a piece of heart, got it. So that's that check. Sure, let's go do Isa, I guess. That's Koro bottle. We have Isa and the owl statue check, but the owl statue check would require us to have an upgraded sword to get into the... Because we only have the one Dominion Rod. What's up, Mr. Astonish? Happy Twilight and Twink Tuesday. Is this a fresh run? Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, we're like an hour into it. But yeah. I try to make sure that every Tuesday is a fresh run. If I'm doing a rando not on Tuesday, it might not be a fresh run, but every Tuesday is a fresh rando of some sort. Whee! Oi! Oh wait, I got Zora armor. I forgot to mark that. Or did I forget? No, it just gets me 0 checks at the moment. Delightful. Good. I got a bug. We already saw that no bugs are required, so like that's not really a check. Yeah, the Tinkle mod is very solid. I literally saw it go live like last night. On God. I think it went live last night, and I found it while scrolling YouTube for reviews of the current deck I'm playing in Pokemon. Like Pokemon the card game, the current deck that I'm playing. I was trying to get like YouTube videos about how to play the deck post the rotation that's coming up in like a week or two. And I just happened to see Linkle mod now live for TP. Check out this cool video. And I was just like, oh, that looks cool. I'll download that and make a randomizer about that tomorrow. Or with that tomorrow. Anyways, how the fuck do I play this deck? People are like not giving it very good ratings / saying that it looks really bad in the next format, but also that it looks insane. Like I feel like every other video is like every video about it is it's gonna be so good, and then the other videos are like they don't even mention it. So I don't know, but it's the N deck, and I think N is hot, and I think his Pokemon are cool, and I like that N. If you've never played Pokemon TCG, you basically pick like 3 Pokemon total, and those are your 3 Pokemon, and then it's like 40 trainer cards. I like that the N deck utilizes a bunch of different Mon. It's cool. It's fun. It feels more like I'm playing Pokemon to a degree. Also, N is hot, so you know, bonus there. And water bombs. Interesting. That's not good for us. One available check. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna go here. It might be... I think I have an idea of what it might be. But we can't enter any dungeons right now. How does energy work in TCG? You can put 1 energy down a turn. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I'm so silly. I've kept having things saying that the thing I need is in Castletown. There is 1 check I can still get from Castletown. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober. I'm such a goober. It's 1 in your 60 cards. Can you not warp to desert? No, I cannot. Also, desert is barren. I need postals. It's the postal check that I was ignoring till later, like on purpose. Yeah. That is technically a check in Hyrule Castle, or in Castletown. I'm so silly. But oh, what's this? That's 17. There's another Poleg right outside. Oh, Lunar Soap. Can you do models? I'm pretty sure Box wanted to ask you to put Taito in this game. And that you would be willing to do that because you're a huge weeb. That's what I told him, but I don't know if you can do models or not. I believe in you. Unfortunately, I don't do models. No! We just need one more postal and then we're off. 'Cause there's one in the room, you know? Models and music are my limitations. Have you considered breaking your limitations? Going past your limits like a character in Dragon Ball Z? I think that's what they do in that show. I would have put Freerun in this game a long time ago if I could. Oh, based. Can we get some bass in the chat? I feel like Link's more of a Stark, though, you know? Head empty, rush forward, give that guy a big axe. Woo! Red coat, big axe, red hair. The possibilities. But Link has different outfits. I know in Oot, Link has different outfits, but the Miku mod for that game still just looks the same no matter what tunic you wear. But I do think that that's one of the biggest like downfalls of that mod, like or the biggest fumbles, maybe not downfall. The biggest fumble of that mod is that it doesn't have different outfits. And it's so funny because the boots have different outfits, just not the tunics. My point was that because the Miku outfit doesn't change, Stark's doesn't either. Like, Link could just not change outfits, right? Or is that not how it works? Does it have to be a different model? I guess it could just be the same model twice, right? Just, like, override the model? Castletown, Giovanni 20 pose. This has got to be something important. It's the Gale Boomerang. All right. That, by the way, gets us one more check, which is so funny. I'm going to figure it out and put you in the game. Sweet. What if 60 pose, though? Don't do that to me. I know you think you're funny. I know you think you're hot shit. Don't do that to me. I've gotten the 60 pose enough times in my life. I'd play TP if it had Swift Ike. But would you watch Swift Ike if I was in TP? All right, so that's a sword. This is like 3 spheres. We're watching the spheres in real time. Because that was 20 pose spheres. So sphere 0 had Boomerang, which got me the sphere 1 Orden sword. Or, you know, second, I guess sphere 0 had 2 swords. And then sphere 1, Orden sword. And now I'm at here to put my sword in the thing. to open up the thingy. Yeah, yeah, very descriptive. The Orden Sword is how I get to this check. It's spherical! You're goddamn right. And now we're gonna use this Dominion Rod for one more check. That? Whee! By the way, with this check, we're gonna be down to 0 available checks, so I really hope that it's something. And it's the lantern, putting us up to 11 available checks. Nice little linear line there. Linear progression. In hindsight, I can appreciate that the scene was making fun of the GameCube for being gimmicky and a failure. It's so sad that the GameCube's a failure. Real TPR fans remember the old days where Lantern was misspelled? I'll be so fucking for real with you. I probably played during those times. I simply never noticed. Apparently, Boxghost had to fix the description in one of my YouTube videos today because I misspelled something. I'm just like the most... You know that meme of like the guy doesn't even notice when his partner got a haircut? Like that is unfortunately me, but like she could have like lost an arm and I'd be like, huh, did you get shorter? I just am so unaware at all times. If I was a Pokemon, my ability would be unaware. Babe, did you lose weight? Okay, I'm not an asshole, though. I wouldn't say that. Unless I was trying to congratulate her on her ability to lose weight. The GameCube is one of my favorite Nintendo consoles. It's one of my favorite... Okay, I don't really give a shit about it as a console because the Wii kind of mogs it in every way. But a lot of my favorite things about the Wii is that it can play GameCube games. But a lot of my favorite games are from the GameCube. But unfortunately, me thinking that the GameCube game library is sick nasty does not ultimately mean, nice Master Sword, that the console was not a failure. I don't like motion controls. There are plenty of Wii games that don't use motion controls. In fact, most of the best Wii games don't. I have had this conversation with one of my old roommates countless times that the only good game on the Wii that truly utilized the Wii's motion control feature is Wii Sports, the game that launched on the Wii for free. You simply could not find another game for the Wii that utilizes that stupid little wand better and more enjoyably than Wii fucking Sports. Like, yeah, waving it around in Twilight Princess was like, alright. But it's no Wii Sports. It's just, it's not. And the slingshot. Oh, Twilight Princess, you're no Wii Sports. My Gerald impression. Or whatever that guy's name is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Me laying upside down off the end of the couch, finding the perfect angel to throw a perfect game in Wii Bowling. Dude, But, like, you have to understand, like, even if it has, like, its flaws or it's insanely simple or, like, you didn't even use the motion control aspect of that, it was still, like, peak, right? And, like, this shit was free with every single Wii purchase. I actually think the reason the Wii was as successful as it was that it came with Wii Sports. If it didn't come with Wii Sports, they would have sold significantly less consoles. Wii Sports is the greatest decision Nintendo has ever made, ever, in my humble opinion. But yes, it flopped because of sales. The GameCube's biggest mistake, believe it or not, can't run DVDs. That's it. That's it. If the GameCube had regular size discs and could run DVDs and be a media player, it would have fucking crushed. Because the game library was solid. The fact that it was transportable-ish was, like, cool, but, like, irrelevant. Because the PlayStation 2 could play DVDs. It was a media player. Like, the difference there when asking your parents whether or not we can buy the new, like, thing, they're gonna buy the PlayStation. Because this was back when a Blu-ray player was, like, or a DVD player was, like, a thing you bought for every single room in the house. I've heard stories of people saying that, like, their parents bought them a second PS2 because it was cheaper than a DVD player for, like, other rooms. Or, like, not necessarily cheaper, but, like, the same price as a DVD player, but then they could also be a PlayStation. Okay, OG Connect was really fun, actually. I really liked OG Connect. Similarly to, honestly, similarly to the Wii, and I'll say it, similarly to VR. Some of the best stuff is just, like, I think the best game I've played on VR was Beat Saber. And no VR game I've ever seen has looked more enjoyable than Beat Saber, and it's, like, one of the first VR games. Connect Adventure was pretty fun. I also liked the Connect dance game they had, like, on launch. I really enjoyed that. I played it a lot at my friend's house. I remember his mom and, like, sister and family, like, watching me dance and being like, holy shit, shake those hips, girl, you got this. We were good friends. Like, unironically, we were good friends. She ended up being my dentist at one point, like, my friend's mom. And I would, like, talk to her a lot there. It was really funny that I ended up talking with my friend's mom more than her. That's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you grow up and realize you don't have a lot in common with someone, but, like, their parents are still sick. You still, like, spend a lot of time with them, like, in your childhood, and you know them. And now you're also an adult, so you can just be like, what up? Sup, dog? VR makes me motion sick. Understandable. My biggest issue with VR is that this is the room I played VR in. And this room is not very large. And I was, like, smacking stuff at all times, and I just did not want to deal with that. So I, like, unset it all up. Because I also had, like, the wired version. Gosh, I have, like, one check in a bunch of different areas. This is awful. Like, literally, I have 3 checks left again. 3 checks left, and they're all miserable. Can't do VR, my head is too big. I'm sure you can buy custom straps to make that shit work. There's no way you can't. It's embarrassing though. Would you rather? Who? I'm not like looking in your fucking Amazon order history to see that you bought custom straps for your big ass head. Yeah, you are? I don't think so. I think you just, you know, gotta, I thought we both looked at each other's Amazons. This is weird now. I mean, I think I've leaked some of the stuff I've done, like Amazon things, but I personally wouldn't care. I'm not really embarrassed about like anything. I have like a couple like minor things that I'm, ooh, shoes, somewhat embarrassed about, but not really. We finally found our iron boots. And now we don't have to check those other 2 spots. They're probably useless garbage. We actually just head to Goron Mines because we know that there's a lot of stuff in Goron Mines. I think the embarrassed to dance thing is like a weird mental thing though. Like I'm not actually embarrassed to dance, but when I go to dance, my body freezes up. But I think it's more of like a trauma-related thing. I think there's something like deeper involved here, you know? But I don't really know what the trauma might be. Look at them big ass shoes. Cruising along. Do I have a knot? Oh, she got a little dress for the Zora armor. That's cute. I'm not gonna put that on though as I'm entering the fire dungeon. I'm not stupid. Well, I have my limits. My stupidity knows some bounds. Very few, but some. Time to ram my head into some lava. Worm. All right, and arrows. Cool. I'm actually not sure what's faster here, but I imagine the faster thing is to not do that. That was I was gonna LJA across, but apparently not. I tried to like boots to fall, and I guess that just didn't work. I don't know. There we go. Editor, replace that blunder with a Windows spider. Fuck! It's still there. God. See, now you're making me feel like I actually do need to get a picture of the fucking Windows spider to have in the video. Stupid ass a Windows spider. Alright, well I can't open that because I don't have a small key. A small key can be anywhere. Keep it out of the video, just make it the thumbnail completely unedited. Remember earlier when I talked about how, like, if I don't put Twilight Princess Randomizer in the title and in the thumbnail, the video flops? I think just if I posted a picture of just the Windows spider, I don't know, maybe that one secretly does really well. I don't know shit about the algorithm. Give it a sword? Yeah. And the Linkle hair. I don't think that's a good idea, for the record. Put it on the record. All right. I mentioned earlier that I had actual topics of conversation to talk about today for stream. I'm stealing it from someone else, but that's not really relevant. Most conversations are stolen from somewhere else, kind of, sort of, if you think about it. But I saw a video on something, I don't remember where. I watched lots of videos, lots of places. Someone was at like a con or like a Pokemon something rather, and they were asking everyone in the audience what their favorite Pokemon was. And then they would go to the next person and ask red flag or green flag if this is their favorite Pokemon. And I thought that was fucking hilarious. I don't have the small... Wait, why? Why isn't mine's my Magoober? Am I missing something tragic? What's going on here? Is the other? Is the other thing turned on too? No. Oh, I suppose. Oh, is that door just unlocked? That door is just unlocked. That door that I thought would be locked, it's unlocked. Oh, wait. No, because normally I get here from up here. So I just have to go reverse a little bit. Okay. We're figuring it out. This is just weird, but we got it. What up, Uber? Yeah, we're just entering this room backwards, basically. That works for me. How goes Twilightin'? Not too shabby. Whoop. Do you think Linkle clips easier because she has a slightly smaller model? Playing as the women to clip into walls easier? A competitive advantage? He's cheating again. Have I ever done custom models of TP before? A very long time ago. I've done it once. Oh! Thank you for the heart to piece. All right, what do we got? What do we got from you? Third bow. Okay, I need a small key, please, God. There we go. How does Linkle affect rupee slides? In this essay. In this video essay, I will go over. I imagine it wouldn't, because even if model size is smaller, the way it, like, slides would be the same. Like, the speed of the slide would be the same. So, meh. And from this chest, we have another Goramine small key. Like, finally, man. Whee! Yeah, I haven't done custom models in a while because I swear they used to, like, break some stuff with the rando, but they haven't been breaking anything today, so. Slash, they were usually like recolors, and the rando kind of just got recolor like by default now. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it here in time. I love how crunchy the audio is in Goron Mines. I don't. I actually despise how crunchy the audio is here. What up, Absols? You missed it yesterday. I got totally crushed by a Mega Absol deck after you left. Where were you when I needed you most to throw the Absol game? Alrighty, let's finish up this here dungeon, eh? TCG is out of my realm of knowledge. I think it's crazy that Pokemon... I feel like Pokemon TCG looks more complicated than it is, because I also, like, avoided it for a long time. Pokemon TCG is, like, arguably the most accessible TCG on the market right now. Like, I've heard people say that Lorcana is harder to play than Pokemon TCG. Lorcana, the, like, Disney card game, which is insane to me. And orange rupee. I feel like it's not faster to go that way first. It's not that it's complicated, just so many cards and shit. I have no clue where to start. Fun fact, like 90% of the cards are useless garbage. I'm not even kidding. They're so bad. Something good and cool. Yeah, all right. Onwards. Whee! Piece of heart. And from you, we have... Oh, boy! Shiny sword. Oh, God, the spider. Pokemon's just really funny. And, like... The way it does its cards is that they understand that I think more people play to be collectors than any... Like, more people buy Pokemon cards as collectors than as, like, players. So they put in like a few cards for the players so that they can have their little meta game and their card playing, and then they throw in, you know, Gengar and Charizard for the people who want their Gengar and Charizard pretty cards. And their pretty Cynthia card and their, you know, all the pretty cards. They show up later. Oh, I missed. Oh well. There's a strat there to one cycle him. Woo! 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 I'm very interested to see what will become of TCG if the New York lawsuit goes through. I have a very hard time believing that a New York lawsuit will make a big difference on TCG. Because aren't they suing Valve for loot boxes? I didn't realize they were suing, like, card packs. Ugh. Yeah, I thought they were literally suing Valve for loot boxes because of Counter-Strike, like, unironically. Oh boy, our second green rupee. But TCG falls under the same concept? But would they be affected? My opinion remains that I feel like they don't win this. Simply because, like, I do think that gacha and blind boxes and gambling has gotten a little insane. I'm not gonna, like, try and fight that, because it's just kind of true. But we've always had some form of buying packs. I don't know. I think in a general sense, the way that most things need to go is the fact that like most things need to switch to like a actual nice to people pity system. Backslash. And from you, we have Piece of Heart. Thanks, guy. You're on my jacket. This jacket. The back has that guy on it. Backslash. I mean, the CSGO skins being able to be used as currency at online casinos was the main thing. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing there, honestly. But I like the way Dota does their stuff. I actually would be so down if, like, all gambling switched to that method. Once again, Ike's just talking about Dota again. The way Dota does their stuff is you buy a skin, right? Or you buy a box, and almost everything in the box you are guaranteed, like, after you get it, it grays out and you can't get a second one. Ball and chain! Nice. We actually really needed that. So if there are 13 skins in the box and you buy 13 boxes, you get all 13. And it's sick. There's usually like one or two like rare skins, and they are not guaranteed, but they also go down in like how rare they are every time you open up a box. So eventually you like they get pretty negligible. I really like it. I think it's a very fair and nice system. I feel like I am more willing to spend money too, because I'd rather be guaranteed a couple things than... I'd rather be guaranteed all 13 things if I buy it 13 times than if I buy it 5 times, I might get the thing I want, but I might get the same thing 5 times and be sad. And I also feel like the quality has not gone down. So... And there we go. That's like my least favorite thing about Counter-Strike skins, is that I feel like when you open a chest, the blue and purple skins are just like usually so ass, or they're for guns you just like don't use, and then you like need to get the rare skins to get an actually good one. Like I feel like the cheap skins in CS are so bad, whereas the bad skins in Dota are still like usually pretty solid. They're just not usually like as glowy or whatever, you know? So then with the TCG, and this is why I like Pokemon specifically, rare cards are never playables. they're never required to be played, right? Because Pokemon TCG, the way they work is, so let's say Zoroark, right? I play Zoroark EX. The Zoroark EX card that I play is like under $1 because it is, you need 4 of them, and they're just like an uncommon in packs, right? Not even a rare. They are uncommon. There are like 5 variants of it that are significantly rarer and worth lots of different amounts of money. But they all are functionally the exact same card, and I can just play with the 50-cent one. And it's sweet. Most cards in the deck are like 10 cents. And we'll have like a $10 variant of like just fancier art. Let's put an end to this guy right through the armpit. Huzzah! There's one. It's mine, and we cleared the whole dungeon. Boop. And CS skins aren't required to play, just like rare cards not being required to play. The deeper you look, the closer the cases come to being in comparison to TCG. Well, the slight difference there is that the cards are required to play, but you usually can find them as singles. Because, like, yeah, we open cards. It's fun to rip packs. It's fun! Gambling, it's like one of the most harmless forms of gambling. Ripping a couple packs. I think one of the cards that we pulled at the pre-release was like 50 bucks. But yeah, gambling is everywhere. I hate it. My least favorite gambling take is honestly the fact, just like the way that it's been ingrained into sports. Like, the fact that you just cannot watch any sport or esport without just being bombarded with, like, dirty gambling money ads. It's... do not like. Can I enter any other dungeons right now? I don't believe I can. I think, yeah, because we have Arbiters and Snowpeak. I can't enter either of those. I have a lot of stuff, but I can't enter them. We gotta limit gambling ads to like 2 months a year so we can have some peace in life. No gambling ads on Sunday. That's God's day. Although that would kill football. That would literally kill all of football, which is so funny. For real, though, we need some... I think the idea of less... We need to have more laws on ads in general. Just... there's some really aggressive ads. Probably just north here, yeah. Then the gambling companies make less money. Have you no heart? Think of the children. But the children are gambling companies. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of them, actually. I don't care. I simply could care less. Couldn't care less? One of those. There's an amount of caring. I'm the one with less caring. So the bigger problem is actually the things that they sponsor would lose a lot of money. That's where the problem lies. Like, esports only exist at this point in time for 2 reasons. Saudi Arabia blood money, esports gambling. That's it. Those are the 2 things funding esports at this current, like, at this state. Like, it wouldn't exist otherwise. There's simply not enough money in esports. Tech companies have like stopped sponsoring things. Not entirely, but like it's not good. There's just not enough money in tech stuff. There's not enough money in gamer gear. Think about the people in debt from sports gambling. How else are they supposed to recover their losses? We can't ban gambling, SMH. They're just about to hit a big win. Come on. Have some heart. Isn't that because esports tried to go the way of IRL sports with like millions of dollars buy-in for franchises? That's some esports. Not all of them. I'm pretty sure that was like mostly Overwatch, actually. And a couple other spots, I think. The Zora outfit is cute. I'm a fan. Call of Duty does it as well. I think Call of Duty might be able to get away with it, but I don't know how big Call of Duty esports is. I feel like that's just one game I've never paid attention to at all. The Zora outfit's like really cute. This is over here. We're down to 6 total checks once again. Counter-Strike, I was into... I didn't get into esports until Dota. Like, that's when I learned about, like, oh, wait, you can just play these games, like, actual competitively, like, for money and shit. And, ooh, our second class shot. And that was through Dota. And then the Dota to Counter-Strike pipeline is, like, right there. So those were my main esports for a while. Double claw shot, which is like really good timing, so we're about to go to the spot where we actually have a double claw shot check. Yeah, I was seeing Tekken complaining about stuff this morning. Fighting game esports have always been tough because I don't know. I don't know why there's no money in fighting games. There just isn't. I think the correct way to do esports is the way, like, Valve has been doing it, which is, like, they fund it themselves for the most part. Through like skin purchases, right? Just like I forgot that the wolf like cannot open up chests. These two chests in particular are like really weird angles. But like skin purchases being a direct contribution to the esports thing, like I think that's just the way to go. And then if there's no money in it, there's no money in it. And if there is, then there is. A bubble. I don't remember. Did I get the lantern check back here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I just got the other two. I feel like fighting games could easily go that route too, but for some reason fighting games hate selling skins. Except for Tekken. Tekken kind of sells some skins. Butterfly! I want esports to thrive, because I've just been around the esports scene for so long, and I have a lot of friends in the esports scene, but, like, it's so sad. It's so sad, the state of esports, and how it's just surviving off of gambling. Another bottle. Trying its best. Surviving is... Yeah, that's the right term. It's not living, it's surviving. Calm. I guess I did have Zora's domain as path to something at one point. So there's a double claw shot chest over here, and then there's two up here, but we're down to 3 checks. Fascinating. But anyways, if you're looking to get into a card game and you're not currently playing one, I think Pokemon is the most accessible card game by a mile. It's incredibly well regulated in the sense of, like, to run official tournaments, you have to, like, be affiliated with the Pokemon company, and they vet everything, and it's kind of cool. They give you a lot of prizes and free cards for playing. The easiest way to get new cards right now for Pokemon is to play the game at events. Go to your locals and you get cards. It's very cool. Hey, the memo! Finally, we have desert access. And the online game you cannot spend money on officially. It just gives you cards by just playing, which I think is really cool. It, like, there is no store in game to buy cards and packs. It's just you play, you get packs, and then you can technically buy, because if you buy an actual pack, it usually has like a little, or it will always have a little code in it. That code is for TCG Live. And most people who play Pokemon are collectors. Meaning that they don't use the card. And you can buy them in bulk at, like, pennies. Pennies for hundreds of codes. It's a little exaggerated. It's like 10 cents a code. And then each 10-cent code is like a 9-card pack in the game. So you can just get like hundreds of packs. And then if you get dupes of things beyond the 4, you get like an exchangeable currency, and then you can just get any card in game. I can build any deck I want right now. I can build a lot of decks because I just picked one set and got like a bunch of cards from that set. Meaning I got a ton of like leftover cards. Meaning that I just have like 50,000 currency to exchange for cards, and a new card is like 100 tickets. Isn't TCG Live like not that great? They have made a lot of improvements recently. When I got into TCG like last year, it was kind of ass, like insanely ass. It's gotten a lot better, like a lot better. Just like in every way too. Like they used to give you very little points for doing stuff, and now it's like super worth. They've made the ladder less grindy. They've added like a tutorial to teach you how to play, which is really cool. And I'm not saying quit Magic the Gathering and go play Pokemon. I was saying, like, if you don't play a card game, or if you're, like, interested in the Pokemon card game, like, check it out. Just, you know, just giving you a little push. It's fun. It has a very thriving local scene. It's... A top-tier deck is $30. Unironically, a top-tier, like, one of the best decks in the game is $30. Like... And the scene might be horribly on fire for buying cards as a collector. Oh, that was cute. I hadn't heard that sound before. Yeah, collecting Pokemon cards, terrible ass. Playing the game, pretty solid. Singles are usually just like because everyone's buying shit, right? You can get singles that are decent price, usually. I have a friend who never shuts up about Magic, and for that reason I refuse to play. Yeah, I refuse to play because I have a functioning nose, and every time I'm at a Magic event, it is unfortunately very upset. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm making this joke while I, like, desperately need to shave, too, so... Please don't come after me, Magic the Gathering players. The only time I've ever been at a gaming thing and thought to myself, holy shit, these people need to shower. Fighting game events. Magic the Gathering events. Okay, wrestling events is like so unfair. It's like literally get sweaty the sport. Come on now. I'm talking about card games and people sitting there, like, at tables playing video. Like, come on. Okay, but the fans should not stink? Fair. Unless the fans are, like, wrestlers. I don't know. They're just trying to blend in. I feel like it's smelling like sweat at a wrestling event is just, like... That's how I expect it to smell. I don't know. You're probably right. Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Whew. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've ever been in the vicinity of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and it's probably for my own health that I keep it that way. I'm just shitting on the smelliness of card game players. What happened to being an inclusive community, Swift Ike? What the fuck? I'm kidding. Well, not that I'm an inclusive community, but that I'm making fun of people who smell. You all, if you actually play these events, you can attest to this. I'm sure. Just, I don't know. There are smelly people in communities. That's just how it is. I don't know. I'm sorry. TCG tournaments that immediately are followed by a candle convention. Now that's just smart business on the, like, event hall. Right? To make sure to put those two, like, together like that. They don't have to deal with the smell on their own. Just, like, the candle people come in. Problem solved. What's really funny is every Magic player I know is, like, really clean. And every fighting game player I know is, like, really clean. But then I go to these events and they're just like, woo-wee. Although I don't go to Magic events. I go to, like, card shops, and they happen to be having a Magic event, and I am just forced to smell. The smellometer is, like, off the charts. And I went to Magic events, like, when I was in high school. I went to a couple. Well, that's self-explanatory because the smell prevents you from making new friends. See, because the normal people aren't gross, but the people who attend those events frequently are typically not the best smelling. But, like, there are normal people who attend the events frequently. Those are just usually the ones I become friends with. I don't know if it's a small minority, especially with these communities. Now, I feel like I'm being a little, there's a word for it. Especially now that there are a lot more women in the scene. Not to say that women have to smell better than men, but they usually do. They usually do. So with the rise of there being more women, like the Pokemon TCG event we went to over the weekend, there was a solid, like, maybe 60-40. I'd have to ask Rebecca. I felt like there was a really good 60% male, 40% female split at our Pokemon tournament that we went to. But also, I haven't really been to a Pokemon event where I thought it was smelly. But that could just be where I go. Maybe just, you know, in the city, there's just some less smellers. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm picking the right venues. I don't know. Oh, wrong way. This way. Yeah. Don't touch me. No touchy. I'll stab you. All I'm trying to say is you can get into Pokemon TCG right now for basically free. Play it on your phone and on desktop. And I play, and it's fun. That's all. That's all. The cards are cute. I think Pokemon art currently mogs like every other card game's art. You can't sting through the phone. This is true. Smell as bad as you need to. Which hopefully is not much. Ah. Okay, actually, yeah, you can smell as bad as you need to if you're playing at home in your own. I'll admit there have been some times while I'm streaming and I'm like, damn, I'm a bit of a smelly gamer right now. And I usually shower frequently, like, you know, pretty shortly after I end stream. But I was actually supposed to shower before this stream, but I was running out of time. You heard the story at the start of stream where I'm like, oh yeah, I set up this randomizer at 10 o'clock for my stream that started at 10:30. With a mod that I heard about last night. What a shit. So prepared. That's my streamer. Oh, wait. No, I don't. But I don't go outside very frequently. I'll be so for real. Except for, like, to walk the dog. I do walk the dog. As a bigger person, I am so aware of scents because of stereotypes. That's so fair. I'm afraid of how I smell almost entirely because I'm like a gamer, right? Like, I'm going to these gaming events. If I smell bad, like, oh no. It's me. It's me they're making the memes about. Oh my gosh. How is he so ass? I can't get back up either. Oh, wait. Oh, we're fine. I just assume you smell bad. You'd be wrong. I had analog glitch there, which is a thing in Twilight Princess where your analog is not going the way that you were pressing. And I just walked right off. I met Ike. He was unscented. That's, yeah, I would say I either smell good or don't. I keep that shit neutral. Don't you have custom stick boxes? Yeah, but that doesn't affect the way the gain. Like, that. This is a Twilight Princess thing, not a controller thing. And all my custom stick box is like, I got some lubricant up in this shit. Oh wait, no, I do have a couple of extra mods. I have a thing that makes it so it doesn't register like snapback super well. I have a snapback thingy in there. And the spring is heavier so that I can more easily do precise inputs. But honestly, the spring's worn down because I play too much. So it doesn't, my joystick spring feels really light. Yeah, my stick's heavy and lubricated. And this is why I wanted to do the souls last, because I don't like double up, because now I'm getting these 4 souls already, which I already had. Yeah. Because you have to get them to open the door, right? I think I can just skedaddle, right? Yeah. Skedaddle. So anyways, I brought up this conversation a little bit ago. What Pokemon do you think that if someone said it was their favorite would be like a clear red flag for you? Like, Sylveon? Oh, shut up. Something good. Vaporeon, Lopunny, Sylveon. Okay, Vaporeon, that's real. It's like a little unfortunate because Vaporeon's just like, it used to just be a little fella. I used to like Vaporeon. It had a really funny like competitive usage. And it was like for a while, like I think in singles, it was like one of the better rain Pokemon. I like all the evolutions, but my favorite is Sylveon for sure. I feel like Lopunny. I like Lopunny too. It's not my favorite though. I think if your favorites are like, I think if it's one of the list, it's okay. But if your favorites are like Gardevoir, Vaporeon, Lopunny, like if it's like the whole selection of the R34 cast, you're in some deep shit. I got my eye on you. Isn't there like a thing I can claw shot to just get out of here? I feel like only real ones like Incineroar, actually. I think liking Incineroar is like a massive green flag for me. No, I think Lucario is they're just a gay furry, which is like whatever. Hey, the fishing rod. I needed that. I actually need 2 of those. You don't see the Incin content? I promise you I do. Liking Incin's a red flag, but it's, I don't know, it's so funny. I think Incin's like secretly the GOAT. I don't even like running Incin, but I think Incin's the GOAT. I don't know. Lucario, is there a gay furry? Incin, is there a gay furry and a bottom? Damn, we're getting specific now. Okay, another rupee. I messed up my brake slide. Oop, I'm gonna drown in the sand. Oh no, we're fine. There's our second Dominion rod. Delightful. A better red flag, green flag question is favorite movie? The Room? Oh, God. Ditto is a red flag? No, I kind of agree with that one, actually. Not necessarily because it's made to breed, but because if Ditto's your favorite mon, you probably have, like imagine trying to go to dinner, right? And their favorite Pokemon is Ditto, like, I bet you they can't make a decision to save their life. Ditto is the, like, I couldn't pick one, so I picked all of them, right? My favorite Pokemon is all of them! Yeah, okay. I do agree Pokobia helped the Ditto case. Okay, but for real, Braviary is my #1 red flag. You like the Americamon? Nah, son. The how funny would it be if they released a regional variant of Braviary and made it ice type? You know Braviary is already the regional variant for, like, America, right? Like, it's already in the America game. Black and White was supposed to be in, like, New York. Yeah, and then we got Hisuian, and they made it psychic type. The unfortunate thing is that Ditto is also just like a cute Pokemon, and whenever like they have like a unique line of Ditto merch that's just like regular Pokemon with like a little Ditto face. I think it's a red flag still, but like you could convince me that you're still an okay person. But like at like a base level, it's a red flag. There's more red than green. Maybe a little bit of beige stuff. My favorite Pokemon as a kid was Squirtle. My favorite Pokemon didn't change until, like... It went from Squirtle to, like, Sylveon, if I'm being so for real. Maybe Turtwig? Absol's a red flag Pokemon. I can't lie. I am the problem. I feel like Absol's a red flag the same way... Okay. I think Luxray is a red flag Pokemon. If you say, but I wish it was dark type. That's the red flag for me. If you say Luxray is your favorite Pokemon, I go, oh man, what do you feel? How do you feel about the typing? And you go, oh, I wish it was electric dark. Boom, red flag. By itself, you just like Luxray? Yeah, Luxray's cute. I'm not gonna make it. Wailord? I think that's a beige flag. I would say Wailord's beige. If your favorite Pokemon is Landorus, red. Red. As red as they get. And if you get specific and say Landorus Therian, don't talk to me. I don't want to... I'm washing my hands after I fist bump you for the GG. Like... Gengar's a beige flag. I think Gengar has a lot of negative, but it also has a lot of positive in it being kind of just a Ballermon. And it's been baller for generations. It has like a gajillion cool card arts. Like, what up, Willow? I'm pretty good. I got the first cycle. Yippee! And slash. Do you think they hired like a voice actress to, yeah? Or do you think they like there was like files in like? Do you think they took files from like Linkle in the other game? Huh? I could see it going either way. I didn't check the credits on that though. I probably should have. Nah, they're too unique to be pitched up. Jinx? Jinx is a red flag, yeah, actually. Mr. Mime? Oh my god. If your favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime, like, I'm actually afraid to be within the same building as you. Unironically fearing for my life, just a little bit. Gosh, there are not very many checks left. What's the biggest green flag Pokemon? Unironically, probably like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is like actually an insane green flag. Miltank is a pretty big red flag. I'm not gonna lie. Not the biggest red flag, but it's up there. I honestly feel like a lot of Pokemon are green flags. Lunala, I think Lunala is a green flag. Like, I feel like so many Mon are just like... This to me says that you know about the game, right? Like you're right? Like you like the game, you've played it, you've gotten through it, you've picked. Oh wow, I just like nailed the spot I needed to go. That was sweet. Good shit, me. That's our go mode check, unironically. So Charmander, I think, is a green flag. Charizard, a red flag. Alolamux, probably green flag, honestly. Do they play competitive? Competitive, red flag. Red flag, red flag, red. Setting off alarms in my head. They are disgusting people. And cannot be trusted. Oop. Charizard's just like... I feel like Charizard's a red flag because it's too popular. Like, to me, liking Charizard is like... It says you like Pokemon, but not enough to play the games to figure out that there are other Pokemon that aren't Charizard. But I feel bad saying that because I think that Pikachu is a beige flag. I like Charizard because the card is valuable. Oh yeah, that's a massive red flag. But it's unfortunate because Charizard is kind of cool, right? I just think there are other cooler Mon that have like very similar designs. Charizard is Gengar for people. It's very similar to Gengar, but Gengar's baller enough to like pass the scale, and Charizard's just not. Also, Charizard pisses me off because it gets like Nintendo fan treatment. I hate that there are multiple Charizards, but not multiple Blastoise, and like Charizard has like a special card. It has a special like Terra card. It got Charizard Mega X and Mega Y. Like, fuck off, man. You are part of a trio and you just got all of the treatment. As a Blastoise and Venusaur enjoyer, I feel like I'm personally being robbed and attacked. And it's just not fair. It's not fair. And so fuck Charizard. Chonky is a green. Yeah, so Pikachu's just kind of cute. And, like, I don't know. I used to be like, you like Pikachu? You probably don't even play Pokemon. But, like, he's a cute little guy. So that's why it's beige. Your favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Like, to me, is, like, you either know just enough about Pokemon to be able to say your favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, or you just think Pikachu's cute. Like, go off, right? What if it's Pichu? Green flag. I actually think Pichu and Raichu are both green flags. But specifically, Pikachu is a beige. Pikachu is green if you're a parent. And it means you cared enough to learn about, you know, the bare minimum of a thing that your child might be interested in. Sure, yeah. I think my sister knows about Pikachu exclusively. Okay, but then there was that dude who for the 30th anniversary or whatever, the guy in the football ad, who said their favorite Pokemon is Zygarde. God, it was like Zygarde Absolution or some shit. Green or red flag? Personally, massive green flag. Brother knows ball. Like, I don't know. It's just this big ass, like, Power Ranger as Pokemon. I don't know. It was like specifically Zygarde, but like one of the forms, and it was like the complete form. Shit was so funny. Yeah, but still, if your favorite Pokemon is one of the Zygarde forms specifically, like, I'm not... I don't know. The only bad thing about Zygarde Dog to me is that in the Pokemon game, they, like, gave it a weird glowing butthole. Like, it butthole, like, flashes at you, and it's really strange. It makes me uncomfortable. Hey, a small key. That's nice. We needed that. I also think it's funny if your favorite Pokemon is Ralts, or Kirlia, or Gallade. All of those, green flags. In my opinion, green flags. And then Gardevoir, red flag. Like, the fact that it's just like... It, like, very quickly the scale turns. I think if your favorite Pokemon is Mega Glalie, I think that's a red flag. Not sure why. Snowpeak Ruins, Northeast Chandelier Chest is a small key. Okay, I don't need that. What if it's specifically male Gardevoir? No. Entire Ralts line, we'll let that slide. And it sucks. Gardevoir is cool, but if you say it's your favorite Mon, it's a red flag. Because the idea of red flag, green flag, and like beige flag is that you don't get other information, right? It's if someone walks up to you and says, my favorite Pokemon is this, what kind of like alarm is that setting off in your head? And if the alarm is no alarm, that's probably a beige flag. If the alarm is, okay, this guy knows ball, this guy has like deep knowledge in something that I have personal interest in, that's probably a green flag, right? And then the, other red flags are just like, you have to have interest, you have to have, like, knowledge to have this as your favorite. And I don't know enough about you to know whether or not the knowledge, like you got here for the right reasons, right? Slash, I know why you ended up on here. I'm fairly confident I know why you ended up on this as your favorite. And I do not trust you. Hey, golly. I have a little Cocoman. I have no idea when Gale XD is being added. Is Flygon a green? Flygon's a green flag. Yeah. Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Vulpix, green flag. Regular Vulpix, also probably green flag, honestly. It means you played, right? Like, honestly, I feel like a majority of Pokemon are green flags. That's like the crazy thing. The red flag list is pretty small. So I'm a green flag. Your favorite Pokemon choice definitely is. Like, if I knew nothing about you, right? And you just popped up into chat. and said, my favorite Pokemon is Flygon, I'd be like, all right, nice. What about Frostlass? That's a green flag. Drifloon, red flag. Red flag. Your favorite Pokemon is the one that, like, kidnaps the souls of children? I don't trust you right now. Sorry. That could be a fun video. Is Houndoom beige? I would say Houndoom is... That's a tough one. Wait, I went the wrong way. All ghosts have a fucked up lore. Yeah, but some of them have fucked up lore that's like you gotta really dig deep. Drifloon, the thing you know about Drifloon is that it has that fucked up lore. I'm not doing a tier list, but I can go through the decks and red flag, green flag, beige flag. So many are green and a lot are beige. Like, honestly, Houndoom's giving... Because the concept of beige flag is that nothing's supposed to be popping off in my head. Like, you like fire dog. Like, congrats. Okay, I don't really care. Yeah, it's not setting off anything to me. It's not like, oh, this mon has like a specific thing about it that makes it uniquely, like a little bit, like it's not like Arcanine. I think Arcanine is leaning more red flaggy to me. Because it's just like, oh, you like the dog Pokemon. Like, okay. It's like the dog Pokemon. But also, it's cute, right? Like, I have no issues here. Ow. 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 I really only watch the Pokemon anime. If your favorite Pokemon is Servine from the Pokemon anime clip, like, honestly, that's like a triple green flag. Sure, fine. We know the ultimate red flag is it the Slurtle? That's so funny because it's so not, man. Because the Rakdos is cute. It's used competitively. It has a bunch of different forms. It's cute. It's iconic in the show. Honestly, it'd be a green flag for me. If you said your favorite Pokemon is Terrapagos, green flag. Despite the fact that it says slurs, green flag. My kid's favorite Pokemon all show that she's a real Pokemon fan. Torkoal, Cascoon, Budew, Hippopotas. She loves the unloved. Mr. Mime, even. Mr. Mime can be on the list. It just can't be your favorite. If you're cute, slurs are a green flag for you. Okay, the little rainbow tortoise can say a little bit of a slur. Just let it rock, all right? Alolan Executor's a green flag? It's like literally a green flag, so yeah. That's adorable. I think Jinx needs a form variant that like makes the Pokemon less problematic. No, they already made it purple. But it's like based off of a thing. Like it has lore. Like what Jinx is. Like it's not that bad in the lore if I remember correctly. I think Mr. Rhyme's actually a baller. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Mime, red flag. Mr. Rhyme, green flag. Mr. Lime. How about Bruxish? That's a really, really tough one, actually. There we go. How do we feel about Melodic? Melodic's a green flag. Yeah, Melodic's a green flag. Gyarados, however, could go either way. I think Gyarados is beige. I kind of want to say Bruxish is green flag just because, like, it's so, you gotta really, like, go through the trenches of Pokemon to find that thing and know that it exists. And if you're making it your favorite, it's gotta be just like a, you know, I love the ugly fish. Someone's gotta love the ugly duckling, you know? Is Boomerang Jump allowed in the tourney settings for Rando? Yes. Maractus, green flag. Molotov is a green flag. Okay, Jason. Jason Mendoza from, The Good Place. Every problem is solved somewhat with a Molotov cocktail, or at least drastically changed. It's allowed. It's allowed. Sorry. I didn't enunciate properly. I have not been marking off my stuff. I'm sorry. Bruxish is a red flag because out of every mon available, you think that's your favorite. Something is wrong with your brain. I think that's something totally fine with your brain to love a Pokemon that is so incredibly unloved. Because it's not loved in like a weird way. You're truly just loving the ugly duckling. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a little bit of like I can fix them energy. It's like loving Bruxish is like same vibes as loving Neelix. Have you guys looked at Neelix's face? Like closely, bro's got like this horrible underbite. And he's got these big bulbous eyes that look like they're popping out of his head. And we love little guy. He's a little fugly. I don't know. I think Brux is, if anything, a beige flag. No, like it's either red or green, but I'm leaning green. Thank you for the 62-month sub, Liz. Welcome back to the Risk Boys. Oh, she knows how I feel about the dog. Don't you worry. Why the fish got big ass red lips? Because it's trying to look pretty. I don't know. Ike, what's your opinion on Absol? I'd say red flag, but I'm biased. I feel like Absol is in the same spot as Charizard or Gengar even, where it's just like, I don't know, like where it's like a little bit overliked, but like it's also not like super in your face like a lot of the other overliked ones are. So I think Absol's fine. I would say beige personally. Like, you're telling me you like Absol? I'm not like, really? Absol? I think Pansage, Searpore are green flags, but Simbasage, Searpore are absolutely red flags. Ooh, this might be the toughest one so far. I fucking hate those ugly ass monkeys, but I've been seeing them in like the anime and shit. Like they have them in Pokemon Concierge, and oh man, they're kind of changing me a little bit. Like I think my stance has changed. I don't even know what I said that gave you ammunition. I was just talking. I think they're fine. I'm gonna say liking the upper ones is beige, liking the smaller ones is green. That's my current stance. There's really not very many Mon that I say are red flags. Buzzwole? I want to say that's a red flag because what the fuck is Buzzwole? Honestly, Pheromosa is a way bigger red flag for me. But also, I feel like Pheromosa is kind of loved by like the drag community because she's like hella slay. So it's kind of rough. But Buzzwole is absolutely green. Pussy Duck? Pussy Duck's green. Pussy Duck green, Gold Duck beige. Yeah, I agree with that. Gold Duck meat leans more red to me. If you call it Pussy Duck, however, I say red. So actually, I was gonna say if you call it Pussy Duck, like Omega Green, because you're only calling it that. Did I forget this again? Why do I keep forgetting how to do this? Because like to me, that says you watched the funny video that I watched. Because it was like a small child called it that, right? Because like that's just how they thought it was pronounced, and it's, I don't know, it's peak. the Instagram reel video is like my kid came up to me and was asking me about Pussy Duck, the Pokemon, and I was like shocked and in awe about there's no Pokemon named Pussy Duck. And then they were like, no, look right there, Pussy Duck. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, nope, this checks out. 10 out of 10. I'm calling it that the rest of time. Hooked on phonics, that's right. Oh. Okay, but unironically, Umbreon's a bit of a red flag for me. Because to me, Umbreon says, you pay attention, perhaps, to the Pokemon TCG stock market. I refuse to believe that people... that there aren't a lot of people who love Umbreon just because of the, like... fact that Moonbreon is like a multi-$1,000 card. Because there are way better Pokemon cards. I like Umbreon Shiny too, but it's like, I don't know, it's not... I just get a little suspicious with Umbreon lovers, because, like, other Mon are right there. Like, it's literally just Black Fox thing. Do we think the shiny versions of certain Pokemon change what flag they are? Yes, if you tell me your favorite Pokemon is specifically shiny, like, Espeon... Nope. Shiny Espeon's your favorite? Red flag. Regular Espeon? Green flag? Maybe beige. Shiny Gengar? Puts you at a higher green flag. Higher green flag. Wait, that's not what I want. I want just you. I don't remember the last time I got hit by that, but it was kind of funny. I thought I heard the throw sound effect. Ow. Shiny Espeon is just Glorpy? I don't know. All evolutions are beige flags is crazy, because, like... No, that's crazy, dog. That's insane, actually. There are so many of them. And they all have, like, fairly unique. Shiny Mega Gengar. Oh, yeah, you prefer it when they're white? I'm just kidding. Shiny Zubat is fine, but, like, it doesn't look that different. Shiny Crobat, huge green. Huge green. Shiny Crobat's, like, actually, like, top tier, man. Also, I watched, I think I read a thing about, like, how shiny Gengar hate is so forced. Just because it barely looks any different does not mean that it doesn't look cool. It is a slightly different shade of purple that if you don't try to compare it to the original one, it looks really fucking sick. And I looked at that and I went, huh, I actually kind of agree with this. It might not be that different, but it is a good shiny. I feel like if it's any starter that is actually, if your favorite is any starter, I think that's a like either green or beige. I feel like I messed up really bad here. Oh well. I'm distracted by putting flags on Pokemon. Mudkip Red? Yeah, there was that "so you like Mudkip, huh?" meme, right? That like some people did, and it was like kind of eh, but I think Mudkip's adorable, so it slays. So I heard you like Mudkip or whatever. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep doing that? This was like a 4chan meme in like 2010. Yeah, come on. I say Absol is like beige. Like I don't know. I think Absol is like unique enough. I feel like most megas got way better shinies. I think the only mega that got like a worse shiny might be... I don't know. Because Mawwiles is really good. It gets like a nicer pink. Garchomp also gets like a nice pink. Oh, that was a terrible. I did that so wrong. I needed to gallop like way earlier. Okay. Mega Lopunny favorite, or Lopunny favorite is a red flag. Is Mega Lopunny also a red flag? And is it more or less of a red flag than regular Lopunny? More, I think. Fuck. Shit, they're after me. Oh God. It's not my favorite, but I do like Lopunny and I like Mega Lopunny. I think they're fun. Whoop, my bad. I think the worst design starter is either Chikorita or Sobble. You are so wrong. You're so wrong and it hurts me. As a Chikorita enjoyer. Alright. Linkle, it's time for you. Oh, I had Great Fairy Tears? Why didn't I use those? Yeah! And stab! That is the rando concluding. But I'm curious what Linkle walking up to Midna looks like. So we're gonna let it run a little bit. We'll keep this conversation going. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed us talking about a bunch of random nonsense. And also the randomizer was here with the Linkle skin. Chikorita is just a green blob with a leaf, man. Like, come on. Jill. It does like that cool like head bob thing where it razor leaves. It's cute. Brother didn't even watch the anime as a kid. No whimsy, no joy. For real. I feel like hating on Chikorita. I feel like hating on Chikorita is so forced. Chikorita haters are just like you're bandwagoning. You're bandwagoning, in my opinion. Real based hating on Chikorita, red flag. Liking Chikorita, green flag. It's just a fucking leaf. Geodude just a rock, bro. Like, it's not always, you know, it's not that deep. I think the design is dumb too. Well, I think you're dumb. Execute's just eggs. It's actually like multiple eggs. It's weird. Oh my god, it's happening. We're gonna get Linkle X Midna. This is what I've been waiting for. Thank you, God, for putting Yuri on this earth. Bless. Love wins. She's got the strength to make it work, even with them big ass heavy boots. Liking adult, like full-grown Midna, green flag. Inf Midna, beige flag. Little leaning on red flag. You find her hot, red flag. Find her cute, green flag. Little Midna? I'm just saying this because a lot of people are really thirsty for Imp Midna. Imp Midna is like literally the body of a toddler. Like, let's not. Let's be so for real. But also, I'm trying to stir shit up. Adult Midna is absolutely hot. Stunning stuff. That's gonna conclude the randomizer. YouTube, thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Give me your flags. I want to hear your green, red, and beige flag Pokemon in the comments. Let me hear about it. See you next Tuesday. I feel like at this point I have to do the other video, huh? Like, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Take a quick little break here. So Smash or Pass, if you do a Pokemon Smash or Pass and your thing isn't exclusively Pass, is a red flag. Like, that's a red flag in and of its own. That's why I never did one, because it was just, they're all Pass, man. Oh, yeah. But I need a beige flag, too. But I need to do my battle pass. Taking a quick break to do my battle pass stuff for Pokemon TCG real quick. Put one Mega Evolution EX into play. Fuck you. Attach lightning energy to your Pokemon. Oi! Do at least 90 damage to your opponent's Pokemon on a single hit. Okay, yeah, I can do those. I really don't like it when the battle passes are like, play this very specific deck. And I'm just like, no! Crawdon is the only smash? Well, you gotta break it open to get to the... Obviously, man. Metapod and Kakuna? I think liking them is actually fine because they're like meme gimmicks, right? You'd have to like them to like an insanely annoying degree for me to think otherwise. Mewtwo EX, eh? I love when the end turn button flashes red at me. What up, by the way, dude Jared? I forgot to say hello. Hope you're having a fantastic one today, buddy. But let me do this, and then I'll do the Smasher Pass, or the red flag, green flag, beige flag video of the entire Pokedex. I think I have time for that, huh? I am going to end the TikTok stream. If you're watching on TikTok right now, consider coming over to Twitch. If not, I'll be live again in just a moment. I'm just switching the game. TikTok doesn't like when you switch games while you're live. All right. What's Lily's determination here? That was a really bad play. Ugh, E. You're about to do 160? I need you to not kill my Reshiram, actually. You can kill my Zorua. I'm not going to be happy about it, but just please, God, don't kill my Reshiram. I would have no damage. Go live, copy key. It's nice that I can just go live. Like during this person's turn. It's still their turn. Oh my God. All that to do 160 to my poor Zorua. Rip Zorua. All right. I need to attack this turn. I do that by Serranoing. Zorart. And Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity, flip it a script. I had a Pokemon get knocked out, so I get to draw 3. Trade. Let's get rid of Buddy Buddy Poffin. That card is useless at this point. Trade. I need to find some cards like stat. Let's get rid of Iono. Zoroark is a red flag. Huge disagree. Actually, Zoroark is really cool and based. Shit, I have nothing. This is so sad. I was thinking like maybe I swap in the Fez and because like does Fez have like resistance? No. How can you argue Ditto was red and not Zoroark? Because Ditto in and of itself is not an actual Mon. Zoroark is. Zoroark is a Mon that pretends to be other Mon, but it's still its own Mon, right? It has its own moves and shit, right? Ditto's identity is that it has no identity. Zoroark's identity is that it like can be any identity. Like it's a different. It's like the level is cut off. Charizard, Gengar, Umbreon, etc. How? That's false. Like, I don't know. He's the basic cool Pokemon from Gen 5? I don't even think that's true. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck are my cards? I don't think I Lily's Determination. My deck is like full of shit. Glorpion. I'm still at 6 prize cards. Maybe I do. Fuck. I don't really need any other supporters. Yeah, sure. The least determination. I need to... Where are my energy? There's one. Okay. And I got Darumaka, so there's my backdraft. Air balloon. Got it. So now what I do here is I trade and I get rid of this dark energy. I have one more trade, please. Trade the air balloon. I shouldn't need that. Ah! Gosh, darn it. God, reversal energy can play. I think. No, it can't. It has to be on a non-EX mon. So, like, I could swap in the Darmanitan here in reversal. Okay. This is so ass. I think I just Subjugating Chains and bring out my other Zoroark, and then I just cry. That blows, man. Okay. I was thinking like maybe I could try and bring out the Darm and then put the reversal energy on it, and it's not gonna work. But I like Zoroark and Zorua. They're cute. Zorua more cute. Ooh, okay. Does he get knockout on the Zoroark here? Yeah, he just like retreats, right? No, he hits me for 300? Oh my god. Okay, that's... Go Darmanitan, I guess. I flipped the script. I'm gonna put my entire deck in my hand. Hello? Why are you flipped over? Where are my energy? This is so sad. That's a basic energy. Like, I can't even backdraft twice. I'm gonna want another Zorua down. Look at this card. Look at how cute he is. Can't I just like the end Pokemon? Just like all of them. I think I trade Artisan? No, I trade the Darumaka. Holy shit, Dark Energy. They're real. I think I just swing. I haven't played a supporter though, but I don't really have anything else I want to knock out. I just Flame Body Cannon for 180. I need to inspect that Articuno. I don't know what it does. From the all effects of attacks used on your opponent's Pokemon done to your... Okay. I don't do any effects. So I think I just want to hit the other thing on the bench there. For the knockout. I'm sorry. What were those dings? Oh, hey, my Zork. This Pokemon can't attack unless you have 4 more Team Rocket Pokemon in play. Okay, interesting. So that was just it saying that it's no longer able to attack because I removed Team Rocketmon from play. See you in a bit, Box. Perhaps. Did they like AFK? Hopefully not. Yeah, I think they AFK'd. This happens a lot. They're stream sniping. I mean, I'll be so for real. I have like most of my deck in my hand. It's not like knowing what's in my hand will help them. They can see my discard, and if anything's not in my hand, it can be, right? Hi, Koga man. Is liking Koga a red flag or a green flag? I think it's a green flag. Hi, Mask on an airplane. Yeah, this guy like AFK'd. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Did you get the house all squared away? All right, so what we're gonna do here ends PP up. that second energy down. Retreat. Put the Zorark up. Why would I play an Archeops deck? I have a perfectly good end deck right here. I should have poisoned it, actually, so I could have Binding Mochi'd. I guess I don't really need it, though. And then I Counter Catcher. Bring you up. Ah. Bro conceded. Probably because he was AFK and then came back and was like, wait, all my shit is dead. Let's go. Mass went to land in Sacramento and knock on my door. Attach lightning energy to your Pokemon? Oh my god, it thought the reversal energy was a lightning energy. That's cute, actually. I'll take it. Would you like to play Slay the Spire too? He would. Oh, that was you. I thought that was... I thought that was RJ saying that. That's you saying that. Still very funny. Good. Good card. Good art. Salazzle, red flag. Red flag. Victory Bell? I think that's a red flag too. I think that's a red flag too, actually. Well, you could just be a really big fan of James, like Team Rocket James. Bro's got some funny shit going on, so I don't know. Snom, green flag. Green. Green as they come. Stunfisk, green flag. Spiritomb is green, yeah. Vanillux, green flag. Dreepy, green flag. Honestly, Mega Gardevoir, green flag. Yeah, Cynthia has a playable deck. Oh, you're talking about... You said Cynthia, not Cynthia, the gym leader. I had to take an emergency trip, though, because Cynthia is having medical problems with her friend that has been helping Charlotte is leaving. Got it. My bad. Yeah, everything all right? I had opened a Cynthia card. Yeah, her deck's aight. It's runnable. Nutrio logo. Red flag, green flag, but it's with the like intro messages, the intro and like win messages in Pokemon TCG Live. If you have the I'm all out of ketchup one, like, or I just drank an entire bottle of ketchup, like that's an insane red flag. I feel like that's just small children. They kind of do that. They have a little bit of a demon possession thing from time to time. It happens. It's nothing to worry about. I will take a mulligan. Ooh, Petrant. Okay, I don't really want to put the Petrant down yet, though. Red flag or green flag for small children? Red flag if it's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, okay, you know, that seems fair. I think I just like kind of want to hold on to my hand here. Maybe I put Monkey on the bench. No. We're afraid of getting Iono'd, but I don't get Iono'd turn 1 that often because most people play the other card because it's just better for a turn 1. Go to bed. Mask isn't real. You're overtired. Real based. Make sure to take your medicine. Lily's Determination. Yeah, people play Lily's Determination, and then I don't have to. I don't have to worry. Charcadet, green flag. Charcadet and both the Evos are green flags. Good night, Willow. I'll miss you. Sleep well. Huh? All right, 2-0, baby. I'll get you a raspberry for that burn. Honestly, red flag. Galvantula, red or green? I'm going green, personally. Hi, cute kitty. I hope you're doing all right. I saw some stuff on the internet, and I just want you to know, you know, big heart. I appreciate you. I won't go into details, though. It's not my place. Yeah, Joltik's super green. Like, unironically. Joltik is, like, top tier. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you recover win. Don't want to make any more adjustments to my deck. Oh no, we were gonna go look at catchphrases. A Roselia by any other name would smell as sweet. If you have any of the Malamar ones, those are all red flags. I'm feeling mega brave about this match. Honestly, a lot of these are beige. My friend Malamar. I don't need luck. Oh, I feel like I should have that one. Right? I'm using right now. I hope you don't have allergies because the pollen forecast is high. I just ate a whole bottle of ketchup. Yeah, red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Don't you just love Mudkip? Do you even splash, bro? Red flag. Having fun is all that matters, but winning is even more fun. Red flag. I'm not doing so well. I haven't won all day. Green flag. Rebecca's is this one. Win or lose, gaining knowledge is always a victory. Beige. I could win with half my deck tied behind my back. Wait, but then my deck wouldn't be legal. Yeah, red flag. Playing Pokemon Pocket's also a red flag. Specifically battling. If you battle in Pokemon Pocket, like, I don't trust you. I didn't get any basics.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
5 on Zeal McZeal. I'll miss you. God, that hand was actually so good if it had a Zorua in it. Ogre Pond! It's over. It's so over. Oh, no. Maybe they're not playing the Mega Venusaur deck. Maybe they're not playing the... the very specific deck that beats the ever-living shit out of my deck. Oh, hey, it's a Budu. It's still so funny to me that Budu became, like, a thing. Like, it's just a thing in the VGC, or TCG, sorry. That it's just, like, this menace. It's just a fucking Budu. Look at this little guy. He's just there. There's no way when they printed this card, they thought that Budu would become, like, a phenomenon. Smoliv's a green flag. Ogre Pond's also a green flag. I love Ogre Pond. Itchy Pollen! I hate you. I guess I just air balloon here. Artisan, maybe. Toxicroak? Green, yeah. Get the Zekrom on the board, maybe? Let's Lily's Determination here. See if I can't get anything of value. Trade. What do I trade though? Nestball good. Probably Lily's Determination. I have a lot in the deck. I hold the Fez, and I think I actually throw out this Watchtower. I want to get rid of the Artisan here. And then I chill, because I don't want Zekrom taking hits it doesn't need to. Or Zoroark. But I can't hit, because I can't use End's PPF. What do you do? Oil Salvo. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon 6 times. You can choose the same Pokemon more than once. For each you choose, same Pokemon do 20 damage to it. This damage isn't affected by weakness or resistance. Huh. Strange. Like insane bench damage, I guess? That's a 120 attack. I think Reshiram gets knocked out here, but like... Okay. Bye-bye, Swam. Put the Zoroark out. I gotta get rid of that Forest Vitality. I put down the Pheasantipity. Flip it a script. Flip it a script. Nice. Get another Zorua down. Night Stretcher back. My Reshiram. Put that back on the bench. I think I want to start hitting the Ogre Pawns if I can. I can find more of you later. I needed an energy. Sweet. Now I want to Counter Catcher. Get this thing off my board. Grab you. Do I Nest Ball for something here? What would I want? I don't know. I think I hold on to that. I think I just hit it. A simple play, but an effective one. Hey, look, we got another Zoroark. Unfair stamp. Okay, that's pretty solid recovery there. Because this thing, the Oil Salvo, is not actually grass, like no resistance is calculated, like the fact that I'm weak to grass is not a problem. I think. Totally can just like knock out some shit on my bench though. $120 is the max damage, so I can't knock out. Yeah, okay. Bye, Zorua. But that means I get to do Pheasantipity card draw. That actually might not have been a very good play. Because, like, my cards are just back. We're so back. All right. But I have a small problem. Okay, you're good. I can't attack right now. I might need to Iono to try and grab something else. Night Stretcher. There's nothing really to grab Night Stretcher that I care about. Just if I can find something. There's a few options. You gotta wing it every now and then. Basically the same hand that I had. All right. If I retreat, no, because with the same price cards, Versatile Energy wouldn't work. Wait. It's only if I have more. What about the same amount? I bet same amount doesn't work. That'd be weird. Play this everyone! Don't run out of time! I just don't have something getting changed. I just can't attack this turn because I attacked last turn with the attack. That makes it so I can't attack this turn. I only have one energy in there. I'm just trying to think if there's any way for me to do the swap. But I would have needed an air balloon, which I don't have. It's in my... Yeah, or End's Castle. Yeah, I think I'm just done. Unfortunate. Ooh, Aroma Shot. Yeah, that just kills. Oh, man. Grass decks having a rise at this time is so unfortunate. I put you up, and I hope I get something to where I can hit you with my Reversal Energy. That's not going to do it. Nope, that's not going to do it. Because I don't even think I have, like, a Darmanitan in here. Serrano? Really sad Serrano. That does get me a Zoroark, so now I can trade. Ooh, I could actually... Okay, hold on. I can attack this turn with my Zoroark. Let's trade first, though. Trade, and I'm thinking maybe Buddy Buddy Poffin. This ball does not give me anything I need. I'm just gonna check. Just like, what are my options here? Like, maybe Monkey Dory, but probably not. Honestly, I probably just want another Zorua. All right. Then I do Dark Energy. Ends PP up. Dark Energy. I'm stupid. I nest balled the Zorua and now I can't Petron. Ah! Being dumb makes this game so much more difficult. Especially since I don't play Dragapult. Yeah, nothing I can do. Did not play that right. I needed to have the Petron so that I could swap my Zoroark up and attack. Even though I don't, like, I would have needed the Black Belt. Cause I do 250. I would have needed black belt and like the poison thingy. Like maybe he knocks out my Darumaka here and I don't lose instantly. I probably lose instantly if I'm being so for real. Oh yeah, he just... All right, cool. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. But I think Zorark can beat these grass decks, but I have to literally be online turn 2, otherwise it's hopeless. Like, absurdly hopeless. Readable. Readable. Okay, which legendary is a red flag? If any. Like Mewtwo? Nah, Mewtwo's like honestly kind of a green flag. I feel like Mewtwo's kind of... I could go either way. Because like the first movie is Mewtwo based and that movie's like really fucking cool and good. Oh, you want to give me a Zorua so bad? We are on that board. I think I just buddy. Fill out the deck with the Zoruas. Energy. Turn. That's like a near perfect turn for me. Other than having the Darumaka out front, that's not ideal. But we can recover from this. There's things we can do to get the Zorua out and the Darumaka back. It's so over. Iono, you son of a bitch. Okay, this is fine. I got Zekrom. It's not. It's not fine. Okay, Artisan maybe saves me. No. Because I went from having the ability to potentially retreat and like get card draw and shit to I have nothing. I'm stuck with this. Because I can't get out like now. Like Zekrom. Artisan can't find me anything I need. Nothing's in the discard that I would want. Fez is only good if I'm actually going to be using it, which I'm not. Finds banned, useless. I can't retreat. Because reversal energy doesn't work, right? I guess only one way to find out. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. I was fairly confident that I needed to have less. It does not work. But we can almost retreat now, I guess. So there's that. Fuck. How come every time I get Iono'd, I'm down to nothing? It's so unfortunate. Maybe the problem is like noticing that I have a good hand. Cause it's always the 1-2. It's always I have a really good hand. This is perfect for me. Followed by I get Iono'd and then I have the worst hand I've ever seen. Oh my god, I'm getting Iono'd twice. Like I guess the good news is that if I'm being Iono'd twice like this, that it's probably because they have bad card draw. So like we're both scrambling. It doesn't really feel like it, though. It feels like I'm scrambling and they have stuff. Like, right now my play is just like Iono again. But, like, now I'm doing it. Hi, buddy. What up, Yusto? Oh my god, it was Roark. We're so back. Everything's fine. Trade, buddy poppin'. Another Zoroark. We are once again so back. We don't really need the 4th Zorua. Darm on the board. I can't Secret Box. I think Secret Box is the play. Or it's... Is it Professor Turo? No, because I would discard the energy, and that's unfortunate. I think it's just Iono. I find a balloon here and I'm good to go. Or a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I already did both my trades, I believe. So I can't... You don't have any energy in there, right? No, yeah, so backdraft would do nothing. The game's yelling at me to press the end turn button. Jamming Tower. Pokemon tools attached to each Pokemon, both yours and your opponents have no effect. All right. I don't do a ton of attachments, so that's fine. Wait, yeah, I do. I just don't really need them for this matchup specifically. Okay, but for real, how many Ionos are we gonna play in one game? They have played 2, and I've played 1. Ionoing when both people are at 6 prize cards is such a, like, I clearly have nothing better to do. God, I'm gonna get itchy pollen, so I won't be able to Ultra Ball. I was thinking the Ultra Ball could save me here. Moltres? What? Okay. That's gotta be like some counter attack, huh? Not even playing the good full art Dragapult. No taste. Ooh, flying entry on the Zorua to do the 70 for knockout? Ugh, gross. I'm glad your ass is leaving. Goodbye, Zorua. I'll miss you. And Darmanitan. Alright. Go get him, Zoroark. Oh, and there's my Ends Castle. Get rid of the jamming tower. They usually only play 1 jamming tower. I'm trying to think here. I think I trade the Darumaka. Nah, I trade the Ultra Ball. And there's the Zoroark. Oh man, I can't get the Zoroark down, so I trade that. But I can only hit 250 right now. There are some good bench snipes with the Darumaka, so I might want to put that back down if I can find the Evo. And then I might as well. I kind of want to just kill the Latias because I'm not killing the Dragapult, and I can kill it later, and this is like an easy knockout for 2. So like bring that up, Lily's Determination while I'm still at 6 prize cards to get a nice full hand of stuff. That's a perfectly fine Monkey Dory location. I can put an energy on it too. If I don't get Iono'd for a gajillionth time, I will take that out and Evo you next turn. Yeah, Virtue's Flame for a nice 340 on the Latias. Ooh, Black Belt training. That could give us the damage we need to actually Oko Dragapult. Unless he Evos that. Oh, I probably should have killed Dusclops, actually. Because if he has a Dusclops Evo right now, then he has knockout on his Zoroark, and I cry. I would really prefer him to not have knockout on my Zoroark. This is why I gotta play Pussy Duck for that damp. probably got Dusknoir now. Maybe not. You don't usually run a lot of them. He's already Ultra Balled. I feel like he would have played it already. Oh, he was just thinking. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We die. It's that the 130 means the Dragon Ball can knock me out. It doesn't look super possible. I guess, yeah, there's probably energy I can find. Unless he wants to kill the Monkey Dory. He might be more afraid of the Monkey Dory. He's more afraid of the Zekrom? How are you KOing me here, man? How are you KOing the Zoroark? If you don't kill the Zoroark, I am like knocking your ass at the curb next turn. Oh. Right. Of course. So it's only one knockout. Hold on. I think I have win, actually. Because you're dark type, and no, you're weak to... I need to knock you out, but I think I do that much damage. 210? Just grab the Zekrom for 250. Bench. Adrenabrain. Knock out the Buddy on the bench. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Boss's orders on the Pheasantipity. Rampaging Thunder 250. Don't play with your food, just eat it. I love Enzorark. I love Enzorark. Level 45. Yippee! Okay, when did it think I attached an electric energy to something? Because it's saying I did, but I didn't. No, I used a reversal. But I just used a second reversal and it did not count. I guess maybe the reversal has to be, like, active? Yeah, but I guess it has to actually be working. Because I've played two. I guess we send again. Your opponent won the coin flip, and they are now going to the bathroom. They're back from the bathroom. Ooh, a Zorua. Fez. I don't think I've ever had my buddy out, like, first, which is bizarre. Like, I should have. Zekrom's the best thing to get on the field by itself. Not having any energy here kind of blows, but we'll see what I can do. I should be able to Serrano for... I'm starting to think I want to run Precious Trolley. I think Secret Box might be out in the next format. Or like Hyper Aroma. Scyther, red flag. Caesar, green flag. Just saying. Okay, there's an energy. Cleavor. I'll say also green. Steelix green for sure. Steelix is sick. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand. Yeah, you are literally buddy with more HP, and I hate you, and I want you to die. You are an enemy of Christ. Was really hoping I'd get a second dark energy. I've kind of bamboozled myself on that one. I do not want the 4 of Zorua. 4 of Zorua on the board is like very, very bad. Oh no! This Pokemon has too much energy. Your opponent can't play any item cards. You're still weak to dark. I should be able to knock you. No! No! Oh, okay, that's fine. I mostly like Scyther a lot, specifically because of False Swipe, though, back when hardly any Pokemon got that move. That's actually kind of based. It's a really based reason to like Scyther. Like insane ball knowledge type shit. Not being able to play items is so bad for my poor little deck. I guess get rid of the Darm. Ooh. Or Pokemon tools. Oof. Oh my god, an energy. Who has a high retreat cost? Oh wait, none of them. Oh, kinda you. Cause it's not a basic either. Yeah, okay. I can play items now. Delightful. I already played all my trades, like on God. He knocked out a Mon actually. Hold on. Fezzy can show up. And flip the script. I needed a second ends PP up, I think. So still can't attack, but in a very okay position, I feel. Do I want a Night Stretch or something here? I can't Night Stretcher. It's not a basic energy. So no, I don't think so. Sometimes you just can't get everything out, and that's fine. It's really unfortunate though when you're laddering and like you just can't quite get everything going for you, and your opponent does. Cause like, it's a card game. Sometimes you just can't get everything you need at the time that you need it. And sometimes in this game, like one more turn, like there are very frequently games where just like nothing happens for 4 turns and it's fine. But sometimes like not being online turn 2 is you lost. Twilight Rando Tuesday went very well. How you doing? Wait. Welcome on in. I don't know why I said white like that. That's fine. I hope. You're not knocking it out, right? Empoleon, huh? Ooh, boosted move. Mood boost? Mood boosted sounds like a Pokemon card. Unironically. Peshrant! Yes. I'm looking for something specific. I don't really have a spot for you right now, so bye. Okay. Did not get what I'm looking for. It only counts as 1 energy for the purpose of... Okay. I made a horrible mistake. My balloon isn't in here, is it? No, I just didn't find it. Trying to get stuff on the board. Oh, okay, so the supporter I was looking for, I've actually already lost that. That's fine. Yeah, Lily's Determination. Balloon, 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 balloon. No balloons. 0 balloons. Oh, I have End's Castle? I thought I already lost that. Do I have 2? I lost my Artisan. It's so sad. Oh. I'm making so many small misplays that are like stacking up. I really thought the reversal energy here would work. I don't know why it isn't. Like, I couldn't even... Powerful Rage. No, have no abilities. That's fine. That's only normal Pokemon. I have no normal Pokemon. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, and if this card is attached to an evolution Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, it has to be an evolved Mon. Why does this card have a paragraph about the conditions that make it work? It literally only works on Darmanitan, and I did not realize that. Oh, good, my air balloon. I actually want Petron now, though. Well, I put you out. What's up, Hatsune? Petron. Because you do more damage, significantly. I'm not getting my Darm down, like, ever. 340. Can I do 340? I think that's, like, the max that I can do. Oh, come on, man. You gotta make a bracket. You gotta make a bracket. So that's 40. 40, right? Because that's 40. So it's 80 to 250. Not a kill. Maybe I boss those orders and just like kill something else. I don't want to trade because I might deck out. Killing Fez is probably just smarter. There's literally a button that automatically makes the bracket for you, and there's a button, and that the exact same button lets you like make adjustments based on stats, right? So you can literally just like swap around the stats to be stats that you think are important and then make a bracket automatically from that. It's not like we're betting on the bracket. There was someone who used to come around the stream frequently. I don't know if they're still here. I don't know who it was exactly, but they said like they did a bracket in a high school where they literally just picked based off of the mascots and they fucking won. So, like which mascots they thought were cooler. Like it's actually, I want to say like, oh, it's so unserious, man, but it's not an unserious thing. It's just that you simply cannot prepare for everything. Like, March Madness is what it is for a reason. Jason Lamoa. I need, like, lunch or something. My tummy is angy. It's all like empty and shit. Eat, Papa. No, I starve. I have Iono here, right? Yeah. I just like Iono. Iono you to 4? I already had a gamer subs for the day. That was a very solid Iono, honestly. Goodbye, cards. One more knockout and the dub is ours. I still can't believe the original iteration of this deck didn't have a single Binding Mochi on it. Binding Mochi is like really solid in this deck. Yep. But it makes it so that if you're poisoned, you do 40 more. And I have Petrorant, which is poison something and move it from the bench up. Like, it's very solid. I win next turn, by the way. Unless I'm insanely unlucky, I win next turn. Wait, can I even get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my 11, 8? I'm drawing 8 cards. The odds are heavily in my favor. So first thing, I flip the script. I needed a boss's orders. Like that's win right there. I think I just kill. Yep. Bop. Good game. That was close. I'll get you a raspberry for that bird. That DLC was silly in general. It was fun though. Thank you for posting the very cool Dustox. Badoo. Execute, Buddy by Poppin, Badoo, Camera, Dragonair, Noivern, Entei, Brookbomb, Mega Gengar EX. I still need to play, like I'm literally just trying to do my dailies, and my last daily is just attach a energy, and I don't play any decks that do that. Except for through the very specific criteria where this deck attaches that. Because it does technically do it. I did it in my very first game. I just haven't done it a second time. My pulls are never mid. Because they're my pulls. Did I win? Your opponent won the coin flip, deciding who's going first. Fuck you. Unless you make me go first, in which case, thanks. Fuck! The start is ass-ish. It's ass adjacent. It's got the artisan, so like it can maybe recover itself a little bit. Volcanion! Oh, I'm excited. I'm actually so hype. I ran this at the pre-release. I actually got this card. Well, I got the regular. We have every form of this card, by the way. We've pulled them all. It's really funny. It just burns you. It's silly. It was really good in the pre-release because just like burn is funny. What's up, Jaden Senpai? Welcome on in. Okay, Buddy Poppin', my goat. Energy. Artisan. What do I grab though of the artisan? My brain's saying another Zorua, to be honest. Yo, cute cat emotes. That's how I know you're a goat. I kind of want Iono, but I don't feel like I have to yet. Thank you, thank you. Zoroark? I've been playing Zoroark for about a year. I took a big break, but I basically didn't play any TCG between like Worlds and like last week. But then my partner and I, like, literally for our anniversary are going to our first like cup at a local for our 15th anniversary. So I need to get my deck up to speed and learn how to play again. I feel like this is actually a really bad matchup for the Volcanion deck. Because I'm poisoned. You can't burn me if I'm poisoned. Right? Oh, you totally can! I was wrong! This is not VG. This is not like Pokemon. Holy moly, my poor Zorua has a stomach ache and ate some bad wings, man. Shit. Well, it's more like he's lit on fire, but still. Oh, I'm gonna hear. Oh, yeah, okay, bye. I died either way.
Obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Go Zorua. Just get that second energy down. Oh, come on. Give me something good. I want to be something good, like a Zoroark. That's about as much like a Zoroark as you could be. Thank you. Holy shit, I got something. And then I was not knocked out on my turn. Do not play that. That's a trap. Probably don't want Darmir. I probably do want Monkey Dory here, but I feel like that's kind of rough to get to. I guess I can just Artisan a Monkey Dory, but then I don't. Oh wait, it would have been here. It's not. I just grab Reshi. Is this stream FDA approved? Absolutely not. But I don't know. Oh my god, and you're a Miku fan? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know how you stumbled upon this place, but you found the right place. But do I secret box? Do I just swing? I might just swing. Just like flame for... Yeah, just kill it. Some call Ike Ratsune Miku. It's true. That's a name I go by. In some places. Ooh, I really wanted a counter catcher. I guess I could have tried to secret box for a counter catcher to knock out the Volcanion, but I don't know. Or even the Magmortar. No. Yeah, Magmortar or the Latias. There was a play I could have done, but I was busy not doing it. Cool. Ooh, he's probably looking for the Evo on that, huh? But if I can get my Monkey Dory down, that'd be Sweet. $340, no! Okay, I need Monkey Dory now. I can only do... Ow. Wait, no. I'm burned. $80. There's boss. I'm not down a prize card. Counter catcher, but that's not going to do anything. Nest ball. I have an open slot. I really didn't want to do that. I already knew I didn't have my monkey, and I still did that play. Interesting decision from me. I don't knock you out, though. I don't do 340. I knock you out. But I feel like there's just another one of you, like, hiding. Maybe I just knock out the Fez? Or the Latias. Latias might be the best play. Because there's usually only one of these. Because like he's doing this thing where he like goes back and forth. Nah, I knock out Fez. Usually only one Fez, yeah. Just knock out that guy. I also think I might want... Just kidding. I need a box. I don't think I'm ever going to get the counter catcher anymore with the current state of the game. I guess I'll just take my other boss. Shit. No energy in the bench. Bad. Because, like, I also need my Zorarg still. Because, I don't have a Zorarg in here, right? No. And I played you this turn because I'm stupid. Yeah, I just knock out the Fez. Is there a viable Tinkaton deck? I think there was at one point. I don't think it's good anymore, though. I remember a friend playing it a while back. I think it might even be rotated. My monkey! Okay, we're so back. I had a friend playing one at one point, but I don't remember how long ago that was. This deck relies on so many moving parts that I feel like if I can just take out a couple of them, it falls apart. Ow. And then he swaps in the Camerupt and punches me for $1 billion. Oh my god, wait, he's gonna put another Magmortar down for 3 more. New form? What do you mean? I haven't played Pokopia yet. Ooh, okay. But this should be fine. Because I can... Step 1, I can Fez. Do I want to Monkey Dory over Fez? Because I have an Ends PP up. Do I have a second Ends? I should have 2 Ends PP ups. Hold on. I gotta play something, though. I think I... Without the bonus 10 damage from the Monkey Dory, I don't get the knockout, but I would need 2 energy on the Zoroark, which I can get right now. I can Ends PP up for 1. And I can get a second energy, but only on... I only have the 1 card draw here. Yeah, I think I Binding Mochi. I just get... I can still put the Monkey Dory down. My second Night Stretcher for the other energy. Subjugating Chains. Boss's Orders. Let's get that burn out of here, huh? 220. Easy enough. Yeah, it like just came out and it's really cool. I switched to running like all Corbo. Boss's Orders. Cause that's a boss right there. Oh, fuck! He just got a second one. I only need 1 prize card. This is only 130 damage. I've been running Getsus. I swapped it like just recently because Corbo is sick. How many energy do you have? 1. That's not gonna cut it. Ooh, not Iono to 1. Oh no. Oh. The best possible one I probably could have ended up on, actually. I think he can still kill me. Oh, wait, my turn. Oh! I can't attack right now. But, like, I kinda can. Hold on. I kinda top decked there. Can you retreat for free? No. I needed the ends. Ends castle. But I can't attack right now. I need to go down and out. But apparently I have no energy in my discard, and I can't discard any energy right now. That gives me access to End's PP up here. Because I retreated. Fuck! I actually would have won if I didn't put the energy on the Monkey Dory. Oh no! Because I could then play the energy on the Zorark and then... Shite. He still needs 3 and I only need 1, and he hasn't knocked out my Zorark. Like, I can bring it back up. But it just get knocked out, and then I wouldn't have anything that swings. I think I just wait. I chill. Can't he just apply? No. We lose here. We lose here. He applies the burn, which just instantly knocks it out. And then he swings at the Zorark. Okay, no, yeah, he has to kill the Darumaka. And I'm fine. Sweet. I think I still got the dub. It's just a little, it's not the cleanest dub I've ever seen. I actually don't put you up. But yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Because I have boss too. Like, I just forgot about that. I just boss. And I bring up this Mag Mortar and knock it out for my 1. Woo! Hey, my Defiance band. That was fun though. That was fun. It like I haven't seen that deck before. Still have not played my second daily quest. That's just like never happening apparently. Larry's Komala and a pack. Platini and Ryalu and Volubee and Tangela and Electric. Okay, Tangela, red flag or green flag? I feel like if your favorite Pokemon is Tangela, that's a pretty fucking insane red flag. We call it heads, 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 heads. I love going first so that I can have the perfect hand, the insane setup, and then get Iono'd. Holy shit, Budu out? Budu out? This is actually the first time I've gotten Budu out at the start since I came back. I love my Chungus life. Ooh, Fez start. That's what we call in the business an unfortunate start. That's like one of the worst, in my opinion. I hate when I'm forced to Fez open. Because I went first. I can't. No? I can equip energy. You can't attack. I literally equipped an energy. Dude, if you could Budu turn 1, that'd be disgusting. You're good, you're good, you're good. Dude, Budu on go first and just like hit, like I actually think this game would be dead. Like no one would play it. Unironically, the game would be unplayable. Every deck I play wants to go first because they're all Evo decks. You only want to go second if you're playing like basics. Or if your deck relies on supporters. Oh, you just... Fair. And like everyone you play against picks first. Retreat to Frillish? Oh no, just end turn. Alright, well... I think Iono here. See if I can't get a second energy. If I don't get a second energy, ooh, ha, hee, 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 ha. It's my dog. I'm not getting knockout here. That's kind of nasty, actually. I think it might be better to item lock, yeah. Just like chillax. I was thinking it's better to knock out the Fez, but I think you're absolutely right. I do put down the energy, though, before I get item locked or something stupid. I hope you brought your aloe vera or whatever. Rare candy be the most broken item in the game? Broken card in the game. I'm gonna disagree. I think the most broken card in the game is Monkey Dory. I agree that it isn't TCGP, but I think playing TCGP is like a red flag. Like actually battling is like, you could be playing this game instead, and I think you should be just playing this game instead. I'm sorry. Did I say hi to Kenshi? Hi, Kenshi. Ooh, I get bosses here? Okay, now I definitely swing at the Jellicent or the Curlia, right? Like, just don't let him Evo it? But do I have kill on Curlia? Oh shit, wait, I have like Omega kill on Curlia. Hold on. Wait, I needed the bosses. I'm so dumb. My ability to do the dumbest shit I've ever seen is insane. It happens. It totally does. That's so real. Shit. Oh, I had a sick play too. It was flame body cannon to knock out that. Yeah, I think since I fucked up my item lock. Do you play any TCG, Kenshi? Holy fuck. All right, item locking was the play. On God. Hold on, I'm trading first. Trade my beloved. Oh fuck, I'm item locked. Oh god, no! I don't have a second energy. They're all in my discard. Oopies. Mega Diancie? What the hell does that do? I think my 3 trades bail me out here. Seeing that their whole fucking hand was items is so funny. Like, literally all items. If you were a Zorark, what would you do? I mean, that's basically just like, what would you do if you were a shapeshifter? I'd probably shapeshift. I don't know. Pretend to be the bank guard and rob a bank. I mean, I wouldn't do that. That'd be illegal. Become a woman. I mean, you just look like a woman. I don't think you'd be able to... I don't think it can be used for breeding the same way that Ditto can, so I imagine there's no functionality. It's like, as soon as you touch me, the illusion would wear off. This has been a fun turn for them. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have just kept item locking. Oh, we were just talking about Zoroark and how Zoroark can change into whatever, but like, not actually. Because it, unlike Ditto, can't be used. Oh, hey, look, we're bailed out. We had all these options for bailing ourselves out. We hadn't even considered the bailout of what if I just find the card I need. It's weak too, so I'm doing 180. And that's before, if I black belt training, I'm doing... $150? Or yeah, it's 90, so it's 150. So I get double knockout here, actually. I don't even have to like move around. I just black belt training, swing. 90-90. Oh, it's 260. I don't know how to do math. Whatever. I still feel pretty happy with having this board layout right now. Because, like, the Ralts is just being played, right? Like, that's where the deck is. And I have two Zoroark chilling. Like, you knock me out, I'm getting back up and punching. You're not monkey dorying enough to get back in this right now. I'm sorry. Oh, my hand! I just shuffled 12 cards into my deck. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, Lily's Determination. And boss? Sometimes you just get what you need. Ow. Well, I trade first. I look for an item. I can't secret box. I'm never counter catching. I don't really need artisan. Yeah, I boss and then secret box. Yeah, and then I know I can attach an energy, but like, let's be real. No, I can't. But without the Petrant, I can't go back up, and that's fine. I didn't find the energy to like attach it myself. I only found the ends PP up. Oh, yeah. But then I wouldn't have gotten ends PP up. Think about it. It's all about... Oh, hey, look, an energy. It's all about having priorities. Okay, you're a Curlia now, which means you can't be a Gardevoir. I'm jealous. I want the full art ends PP up in person so bad. I'd want that in my deck. I don't have any other full arts in my deck, but having all ends PP up full arts. Peak. Be peak. They're only like 10 bucks too on TCG Player. If any of you wanted to get me an anniversary present, like for me and Rebecca, but like for me, I'll accept some full art ends PPFs. This is not real. This is not real. That's the only full art version of it. I only have one in game. It's very sedge. I do believe that's the ball game. Is it not? I need 2 knockouts. I would need to put... Hold on. Yeah, I'm sad new monkey. Where's my monkey? I can Iono here, but that feels really bad. If I play you, well, hold on. I haven't played my Turos scenario, so I can Fez, draw 3. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Where are my Zekroms? It must be in my prize cards. I guess I just do 90-90 and I call it a day. And I don't get knockout. Yeah, you're right. So I put it on the monkey or the Curlia? The Curlia can evolve and then become something I can't kill with the 90 on it. I think I put it on the monkey. It can't get all the damage off the monkey. But I am putting the monkey in a bad spot. It's not like he didn't have damage to move regardless. Because there was already the 20 on the Fez. This game's been pretty over for a while. I just like as much as it fucking blows that the grass decks beat the ever-living shit out of me, I beat the ever-living shit out of Gardevoir. That's the matchup that I win. That's like one of the reasons Enzorark is good right now, is because it beats the fucking shit out of the best deck in the format, Gardevoir. My cards! Ooh, that's not good. I mean, I have plenty of draw. Are you weak to anything? Steel. Right, because you're a fairy. I need to do 50 damage to a Monkey Dory to win. I've played all my boss's orders though. Ooh. Oh, but I still have the Darmanitan. So I have a 90 to the bench, just like chilling. Bye, Enzorark. I think they're just going for the knockout to get more points. Um. The likelihood of me getting an energy or something that I can play from my hand is pretty high. Lily's Determination while I only have one card for maximum card draw. Flame-bodied cannon. Very cool. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I hit Great Ball. So I get more stuff. Team Rocket's Mimic You full art. Hi, bestie. Mawile full art. Ooh. Ugh, I need a snack, like, so bad. Oh, sweet. It also comes with a box. I wasn't expecting the box there. I'll be right back. All right, I got myself a bag of Cheez-Its and a little sausage thing. I normally would have lunch at this time, but it's kind of late. Meat stick. Oof. If I see this as a grass deck, do I just leave? I think I unironically grabbed Zekrom here. Since I'm grabbing Artisan, I probably don't grab Buddy, and I instead grab the PP up, huh? I don't know. That felt like a really nasty turn 1 with that play. Because now, as long as I don't get my Serrano removed from my hand, I am swinging next turn for a lot. If I let grass set up at all, I lose because they just one-shot me. Oh no, the setup is happening regardless of what I want. That's what I've been trying to do. I have a lot of Lily's Determinations. I'll probably grab more. I think that last slot's for that last slot is for Petrarant. But I can wait. You think I Budu here? And not just knock out the Chikorita? I think I knock out the Chikorita. And try my best to keep Meganium from appearing. I mean, I already committed to this. So here I am. Shred. It probably doesn't. My guess, plays Forest, upgrades to a Venusaur, gets a shitload of energy onto the Ogerpon. I die this turn. Oh, wait. I die regardless. Pothin can't grab Darmanitan, though, or Darumaka. I guess I could have Artisan for the Darumaka. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I think I Petrarant. Iono. Do I Night Stretcher first? I think I do, but I don't know what. I don't know if I Night Stretcher the second Zoroark or if I Night Stretcher an energy. Okay, let's see. Hi, cat. There's a cat on my foot. Well, okie dokie, Shredzy. I trade my Buddy Poffins. Oh my god. Hi, all of my Buddy Poffins. Okay. I put an energy down and then I cry? Do I sack the Darumaka? Just like put it up there to perish? Honestly, I think it might be better if I sack the Reshiram. Darumaka Evo with reversal energy, I think might be better. It's not like I don't have Zekrom, right? Like, I have Swing that isn't Reshiram. And I don't get Powerful Rage. Yeah. I don't get Powerful Rage against Grass. They just kill me. I'm never getting it. Please let me find a Darumaka. Not you. Or not Darumaka, the other thing. Yes! Yas! Whew, okay. Black Belt's training. Not Defiance Band, but I think it gets the job done. And knocks out Chikorita. Yeah. I am going to first do this. I have no idea who Darmon is here. Ooh. Juicy cards there. And putting him down to just the Mega Venusaur. I have no idea how I ever hit this thing, by the way. Yeah, unironically, I think playing the Fez here, it was like really bad for them, but I don't know what else they do. Yeah, blow up the feds. Fuck ice. You're like, wait, I work for the federal government. No, not me. There we are. Holy fuck. I'm winning what I think is an 8-2 matchup. What a... Oh, what a great time for me. Corbin Blue. That's right. Corbo. And I finally got my quest. He's questing. He's questing. I got boots. Weavile. Sneasel. All right, big box. Buddy. Shove it. Team Rockets, Ariana. Vikavolt. Bellavolt. Ooh, full art carving. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Team Rockets, Doug Trio. Mega Audino EX and Pheasantivity. Nothing that great. Another Mega Audino. Nothing. Or wait, no, this is regular Mega Audino EX. I have multiples of the full art. Isn't Helm's Deep like a dungeon in World of Warcraft or some shit? Oh, it goes all the way to 100 now. Yeesh. Whew. Lord of the Rings? That makes sense, too. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. I hate that I need to buy this stupid thing. Why is this card not just in the set? It makes me so mad. I love the Snom card. We don't have any Ascended Heroes in person. Yeah, 0. The amount of good cards in the set is like kind of insane though. Oof. I want the end Zorarks, and they're like 140, so I kind of feel you. The amount of pretty cards in the set is like unfortunate for how few monies and packs I have. I would have gladly acquired a gigantic box. Crustle. Don't tussle with the Crustle. You said you like stall decks, so I thought I'd play one just for you. It's Crustle PLS. I imagine it's a Mega Bunny, which can't do fuck all, right? It does? I asked Rebecca about that, and she was like, no, that's not how that works. Apparently, she was wrong. Would mist energy stop it? Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon? I guess we'll find out. If Lopunny gets around, I'm putting Lopunny in my deck. Like, that solves one of my problems instantly. Bye, Dwebble. I'm not sure. I'm trying not to worry too much about it. And just keep eating my Cheez-Its and playing my Pokemon. We found our question. Either it doesn't work, or they don't know it does work. And they're just trying their best to win with Solrock and Lunatone. Anyways, Crustle PLS. Cramorant? What the fuck deck is this? Excuse me. Search your deck for a stadium card, an energy card, reveal them in here, and shuffle your deck. Like that seems fine. Town store. Cape. I had to put the gen energy on the other thing. This lives. Whatever. I can't read. It makes this game very difficult. Doesn't that exclusively impact you? I guess both of the other ones were knocked out, huh? Irvin. Hold on, the spider's back. I'm gonna go take the picture of it. My good friend, the window spider. The name of this deck, by the way, is I Hate Fun. It's fun? Is it? I think if this person checks Twitch and finds Swift Ike, they're coming in here and like DDoSing me. I think I've won every single coin flip I've wanted to win. Oh my god, a Dwebble on turn 1? Let's go. The best thing about the Dwebble deck, by the way, is the fact that most people instantly forfeit. The amount of insta forfeits I got last night playing this deck was so funny. Okay, Fanrodom just kills us. He can't attack though, because he's going first. Oh my god, there's a lot of cards. Where's my plus 100 HP? What? Oh! Tower. Pokemon players can't read. Take 2. Why do they have 12 cards in their hand? Are you gonna kill yourself? Wait. If you kill yourself for 50 and then hit me for 70, do I just die? No. That is not 150. I am fine from that specific sequence of events. I may have wanted the Buddy Buddy Coffin, but I was scared. I'm sorry. I'm playing it in standard because my friend... I like Crustle. It's not real. I don't actually play this deck. I just like Crustle. It was my main in Unite. We have a Crustle emote. To be fair, my main in Unite now is Cinderace, so... I can't do that. Okay. I just do my little store. Put a little cape. Hi. But what if I have a little friend? What if I have a little friend? Does that make it all worth it? I think it's irrelevant to you. You like stall decks. Oh no, the tower's back. Ah, shit, they hit the second tower. I'm convinced this is another person that doesn't necessarily know whether or not Mega Lopunny kills. Fan Rotom definitely does, though. Ow. Go, Dwebble! I think I just call it. Koga, what are you chewing on? What is with all these Dunsparce? Normally when I see a Duskull, I am expecting to see a very specific card next to it, and it is not Dunsparce. It is Dragapults. Many Dragapults and Dreepy and Dragcloak. My turn! Do they not have energy or something? Hi. The Koga Man is back. Oop, sorry. You're such a big little guy. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you so much for all the kisses. Yes. Where are you trying to be? Where do you want to be? Okay. There? He's so adorable. I love him so much. Oh, hey, a concede. See, I was playing this deck partially because I think it's really funny when people see the Crustle and instantly concede. But I'll go back to playing a real deck now. Zero damage. Well, I mean, they conceded. But I feel like after learning that we can add Megalophony to this deck and it's able to hit through because I was experimenting with potentially putting this on my deck to deal with that deck specifically, but now it's gone. Fuck that. Because football fan? I like how it's because football fan and not anything else. What's the good bunnyary? It's literally just to deal with the other, with the Crustle deck. No? Did you mean Zekrom punches? Because, like, there's no way I'm getting the 3 energy on it. Oh, wait. Shred. Oh, Shred is... This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects of your opponent's active Pokemon. Literally the same thing. Okay, okay. I guess I don't get to play Mega Lopunny. But I like the bunny. But what if I like the bunny? Have you considered that? What other cards do I want? This card is so fucking funny, by the way. You can only use this card if you have Ends Darmanitan, Ends Zoroark EX, Ends Vanillix, Ends Klinklang, Ends Reshiram, and Ends Zekrom. Huh? I don't even think it's bad. It's like not usable. How are you ever getting that into play? Like ever? Do I run Brox? I'm surprised, by the way, that ends plan.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Ada. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the... And welcome back to the Wrist Boys. Did you send me the list? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot Lily's determination. Yeah, I mean, it was Twilight Tuesday. We dealt with that. Yveltal. But you think unfair stamp over secret box? You. Gosh, I have no fancy cards. It's so over. Gotta run Janine's Secret Art. It's super good right now. Gotta run my foot card. You run 3 ends PP up? Monkey Dory. Fez. 2 Zekrom's probably not a bad idea. I think not having one buddy on your deck is... It has very similar vibes to not having like an Incineroar on your lineup. Like... if it shows up, it's goated. If it doesn't, like, it's fine. But not having it in your deck is just like... There's nothing else you're putting in that slot that's giving you more value than the individual buddy, you know? Like, it's insane value. 4 Ultra Balls. That seems crazy. I feel like 2 is fine. And then a second Ends Castle seems smart. Okay, last card. Maybe like a Brock. I can see Brock being really good. No, it's H. If you go to the card library, you can search by format and put trainer trials. And the current trainer trials are the next reg, so you can practice. I have actually found Hilda to be very solid. Lets me find Darmanitan or Enzorark, and then give me a Dark Energy. Like, it's... since it's just one, when it shows up, the value is kind of slick. Especially since I have Secret Box. I don't have Secret Box. Where'd my box go? But also, yeah, Hilda, my beloved. I don't like 2 Ultra Ball. Give me... oop. 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 I need to look up if the tournament Rebecca and I are going to is going to be... which reg is it? Ah, rotation on this is happening like way sooner. I got like a notification being like rotations like May or March 27th in game. Military cheese. Dude, the concept of military grade cheese is so fucking funny. Yeah, but I didn't pay attention last rotation, so... Eh. Right, I already grabbed an item. Easy stadium grab. Bam. Good luck with your online doctor visit. I guess there's Night Stretcher? Just like pull the energy back. I can still just like play it. Yeah, that seems fun. And it was very brave of me to do so. The window spider scares me. I got a decently clean one, too. Just a reminder, by the way, that if you ever want to play TCG with people or other games, we play lots of games, join the Discord. We have good friends. Good people around, I promise. Very friendly bunch. And we're nice and active. There's also cat photos. Woo! That's how I get people to join. I love that I was afraid of getting Iono'd. But that, yeah, it's not happening here now, is it? Ha ha! Iono rotated out. She retired from streaming. I have a problem. I have a lot of problems, actually. Where you see I'm stuck. This is why... And yeah, it's a little garden spider. It just chills. It's like, I don't know if you can tell, but it used to be on the outside of my windowsill. It is now trapped on the inside of my windowsill. Like between the window and the thing. And I am now afraid to open my window because it will go inside of my house. And I am afraid of spiders. So he's just a little bit in prison. I think there's a small hole in my thing, so maybe he can get out. Like in the screen, there's a small hole in the screen in my window. I don't know how Sharpedo works. This is my first time playing into it. I think I get my shit kicked in. Grass and spiders? Do you have lizards? I do. 4 snakes, 3 geckos. 4 geckos. Four snakes, 4 geckos. Goodbye, monkey. I get rid of the power glass. Okay, that could be good. Get my fez out. Flipper scripper. That's a Zekrom, so now I can do 250. Do I knock out the Toxtricity or the Petron, maybe? I already traded. Okay, I'm realizing why the Ultra Ball is good. I need ways to get cards. Yeah, I think I boss. Try and set up a little bit, boss, and then I just kind of... give it ye ol' 1-2 for some prize cards. I forgot to put sleeves on this deck. What kind of a schmuck am I? I'm getting a picture of Cat. I want him to close his eyes. He keeps looking at me. A second Petron. Alright, cat photos going up in Discord. Join Discord for cat photos. They are cute, I promise. kill me here? I have no idea how much damage Mega Sharpedo does. I don't think it's Mega Zoroark or and Zoroark levels of damage. Not sure though. Not at all. I'm like actually thriving right now. Okay, cool. Just kidding. I'm not thriving at all. Shite. Where are my Zoroarks? My Zoroarks. Help. Managed to find a lot of my energy. I can't attack. I can retreat. Do I retreat to like the Fez and try and like sack my Pheasanttivity? I think that's the play, which sounds so dumb. Because he has Petron, so he can always just slide something up, even if I boss. So there's no point in bossing. What's up, Jumjar? I just do a single ends PP up, get an energy back in my Zoroark here. I think I call it. Press 1 if you would get ends PP up. If you saw it at your local single shop. Yeah, would. And then he knocks out my Fez and I cry. Streamer, would you get ends PPF? Oh, I have it. Oh, I have it. It's in my hand. Where are my cards? Do I at least have... No, I don't have my Petron either. What is happening? I do 160 times 2. That's like enough damage to kill this thing, right? Especially if I black belt. Huzzah! Toodaloo. Hey, look, my end sword arc. I knew I had them somewhere. I just had to find them. Do you guys like my picture of the mimic that I took and put in Discord? The Mega Signal! Search your deck for a Mega Boost Pokemon, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, fuck. The Sharpedo is back. I think I win here, though, because I have boss. Ooh. Trying to kill it with Greedy Fang? Get you a raspberry for that burn. I think I had GG there regardless of if they like quit. Do you get stuff for doing the learning lab? Because I will absolutely play through it if it gets me, like, cards. Hey, man, you got any more of them Pokemon packs? Just curious. I only have a week to climb to get all my stuff. It's so sad. All right, I'll play one more, and then I'll be done with TCG for the day. I'll go back to ranked. If I win another game of ranked, I will be slightly higher rank. I almost fell for the mimic again. He's like right, and he pushed. I thought I already flipped. What? Whatever. He pushed my footrest back and then replaced its spot. Like, criminal behavior, actually. I just like reach around. I'm like so okay with this hand, actually. He a Tran? I don't see why that's any of my business. Good for him. He trans rights? This is a new one. My average percent viewed on one of my new shorts, my YouTube shorts, is a hold on, what's my play here? I'm actually like in a really shitty position. I think I do something stupid. Buddy, go! Itchy pollen. But yeah, my recent YouTube shorts has average percentage viewed 113%. On average, people are watching it more than once. Is that an earthworm? People run that? The whole deck is resistant to Buddy. Buddy actually cannot do damage to any of them on their board. Itchy pollen. Itchy pollen. It can do mental damage, which is important, I think. By the way, please go check out my recent YouTube video. As of today, it helps a ton. Well, this is nice. Do I want to try and knock you out? I think I just Serrano. Obviously, I do not need another Serrano. And I'm probably never playing my fourth Zoroark. Yeah, retreat. Knock out the Heatran. Did it just like burn me for knocking it out? That's weird. I didn't read what it does. That's my bad. Oh, hey, I'm not burned anymore. If your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage counters on it, this base attack is 30. Oh, it one-shots me. Holy shit. Wait, it put the energy there, not there. You had the energy. You could have put it on the Mega Mawile. You could have fucking. Okay, there we go. There's a plan. There's a full. It's fine. I still knock out the Mega Mawile, I believe. Just like with the other Zoroark. Or maybe this Zoroark. What? Why? Okay. Oh, I bet you he thinks I can't attack this turn, so he's like trying to stall. Alright, well, I get rid of the stadium with my stadium. I boss's orders. Bring the Mawile back out. I'm significantly more afraid of the Mawile than anything else. I use subjugating chains to bring you out, which poisons you. I put a binding mochi on you. And then I don't really feel the need to trade right now, so I'm just gonna Night Joker and... Thank you for the prize cards. Filled with lilies of... Okay. Emailing my neighbor's landlord about something and having to include in it. Oh, yeah, by the way, my name changed since we last talked. It is pretty silly. I've been kind of on a tear, huh? Oh my god, I get another pack. Okay, last pack of the day. Let's see what we get. I misclicked. Diglett, Curlia, Thermomaka, Nighttime Mine, Electric, doing electrics on it, Staravia, Counter Gain, Hops, Phantom, and an NT. Could have been way worse, all things considered. I really want to just use all my points to up the battle pass. But I need to buy this stupid thing to get my end Zekrom full art, because look at how pretty it is. Look at how pretty my lad is. And it's not in my deck, and I need it. I need it. You want to see a real hot card? Oh, I'll show you something hot. It lacks color because I don't have one. No, the feet are actually covered by the rule box at the bottom. This is like an $150 card, by the way. I will probably never have one of these in person. This card's also adorable. And this card. The Canary card's good too, and the Iris Fighting Spirit. Oh, I love them all. I love them all so much. I really wish with this set, because they added N Zekrom, which made N like significantly better, but they didn't add anything for Iono to make Iono better. And I think it's really unfortunate. Especially since they added the, like, Canary stuff. They really could have added some kind of synergy card between the two of them. I really hope they do, because I would love to play that deck. Black Belt's Training? They did add a full art for this card. I just don't have it. This is still the funniest card they've ever added, in my humble opinion. You can only use this card if you have Ends Darmanitan, Ends Zorak, Ends Vanillix, Ends Kling Klang, Ends Reshiram, and Ends Zekrom in play. And then, only then, during this turn, if your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack used by your Ends Pokemon, take out 3 more prize cards. Honest to God, if you're gonna make me Exodia, like my fucking deck, with 5 insanely terrible cards, at least give me the dub. It's not even a dub, it's just +3. Which, like, I don't know. So Ends Darmanitan, Ends Zoroark, and Ends Reshiram, and Ends Zekrom, that's fine. How in the world am I getting Ends Vanillux and Ends Kling Klang out on the field? Like, ever. Ever. I am not putting 6 cards in my deck. 7, because you need to put this in the deck as well. God, but it'd be so fucking funny. It'd be so fucking funny to Exodia someone. Fan Rotom. I need the full art Fan Rotom. After Bottom Fan's wonderful run. Larry getting his own set of cards and none of them being good is also a fucking shame. The Dragcloak are adorable. The Dreepy is adorable. The Mawile is adorable. Cynthia card goes hard. The Mighty Anna card goes hard. The Carbink is cute. The Metacham is like... It's probably as good as you can get with a Metacham card. The Hitmontop's great. The Dugtrio's sick. How they added another Hop card and it's completely unplayable is so unfortunate. This card's also so cute. Pussy Duck. Good old pussy duck. Score Bunny! I wish Score Bunny was playable too. How are they gonna add Urbane and not Townie? What does this even do? Ah. That's incredibly specific. This card goes so hard with the Iono stuff. Just Iono needs to... Did Iono to get anything new? I probably could use the search function, but instead I'm staring at the screen like an idiot. If one of your links was locked out from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon EX, that player takes one fewer prize cards. I mean, that could be solid. Other than the fact that you need to put 3 Pokemon on your team to make it work. All right, I'm searching. Okay. Not new, not new, not new, not new. Watch roll, Tadbulb, watch roll, watch roll. Really? Nothing new. Just reprinted the old shit. Okay, maybe next set. Maybe the next set will add something for Iono. Poor girl. Hop got something new. Larry showed up. I think Cynthia got something new. All right, that's going to be it for me today. Please, 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 please check out the YouTube. We're getting really, really close to YouTube partner again, which is exciting because I have lots and lots and lots of watch hours on my streams. Meaning that despite not having whatever, you know. Check it out. If you have the opportunity to, you know, comment, drop a like, it really helps. The latest video there is not accurate. The latest video is actually a different one. It's this. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Expedition 33. It's good to see you, Ada. I hope you are doing well. By the way, we'll be doing Expedition 33 and then probably some more Pokemon TCG because I am trying to push for the Battle Pass to hit the end. If anyone is looking to play this game, by the way, that are wanting to get into Pokemon TCG, please hit me up. I'm more than happy to assist. This game is like insanely cheap to get into. This version of it is free to get into. It's Pokemon TCG Live. It's on mobile and desktop. It is free. Free. Most of the cards are given to you for free as well. Free fun card game. I love you all. Good night. Let me raid someone. I forgot about that part of ending the stream. Holy shit, my good friend Swiftaloo, who streams like once a year, is live. Let's go say hi. She is playing Pokopia, so go check that out. I will see you all tomorrow, or in the Discord, like, probably in a little bit. I might just be around. I do that sometimes. Mwah. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.